Well, hi everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome to the second ever Great Big New Year's Eve party. We're doing another virtual party this year, just like we did last year. We're going to play some games, have some fun, and just kind of hang out, have a nice, relaxing New Year's Eve. It has been a heck of a year. 2021. Oh my gosh. We did it again. I feel like I'm twice as exhausted as last year when we did this special. Of course, before I get started, I have to say thanks to the folks at Pod TV here on the International Broadcast Media TV Network for hosting the stream. We're back. We're doing it again. Isn't this strange to be back in front of a computer screen towards the end of the year? It's really been a journey this year, and there are a lot of things I think we can leave behind, and a lot of things that I'm looking forward to in the in the coming year. Hopefully, it gets better. I'm deeming 2021 the year to forget. I think that's what we need from this year, is just to forget it and move on. But before we move on too fast, I want to introduce one of the lovely folks here at IBMTV who has been so kind. We actually met in early 2021. Is that right? Early 2021? Might have been. Yeah, early 2020. Well, no, it might have been late 2020 even. I'm not sure. And was so kind of bringing me on here at IBM TV, the lovely Sir Nick. Hi, Nick. Happy New Year's Eve.
I got to unmute myself. Okay, but the thing is, we do have some exciting things going on that you get you up to date, Brandon. We're being rebroadcast through Al Jazeera, worldwide, by the way, through Al Jazeera's Facebook page, like no kidding. And believe it or not, Fox News has picked up our programs. So we've done rebroadcast those two. BBC sometimes picks up, sometimes doesn't. I sent it to the BBC, but you don't know. And CNN has declined to pick up any of it. So I'm just trying to let you know where the status is in terms of all the, I call it the rebroadcast. In the meantime, this is going through LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, live, and then rebroadcast through Facebook groups on Fox, Al Jazeera, the BBC sometimes, and a bunch of other groups that I hit. So anyway,
I hope you're broadcasting through all of those channels as the voice of reason over there. I love that you're the voice of reason.
I determined that I am now the voice of reason, because if you saw some of our shows, it seems like it's totally unreasonable. So I figured, well, I better have some voice of reason.
Yes, might as well include it in the title.
Yeah, you might as well put it in the title. And yeah, and we had some really exciting things that happened this year. Mark Lee, who'll be joining us, he posted on LinkedIn, okay, a question: who was the worst president? Okay, the worst president ever, right? Within hours, he had 455,000 views. Like, no kidding.
Oh, I bet.
Wow. I mean,
hot topics.
Okay, it was a hot topic. 12,000 votes and 5,000 comments, or 12,000 comments, 5,000 votes. It just went out of control. So we actually have a show, a TV show that's running every week called The Worst President Ever. And we're going to crown the winner. It's like a Survivor Series. We're going to crown the winner on President's Day, February 21st.
Okay.
If you can call him a winner, maybe it's.
And when does that air? You got to tell everybody when the show is airing.
Yeah, right now it's going to be Wednesday at 8:00 next week. It'll be the Worst Presidents Ever show. As a matter of fact, we even have wow, you got some all sorts of stuff up here. We even have a commercial on it, believe it or not. So, see, I would have to mess with your stuff, and I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that.
We'll tell people they can visit podtv.tv or the Pod TV Facebook page if they want to check in on some of those shows.
I'm going to mess with it anyway, because I'm kind of a messy person. Okay, so anyway, the thing is, yeah, if you want to see the show, let me see if we got it here. Here it is. Here's the. Okay.
Spicy.
Okay. And the thing is, and you have to vote on LinkedIn, because we have no way to poll people on this channel. So what you do is you vote on LinkedIn. We had, like I said, 12,000 or 5,000 votes last time and 455,000 views. Then our next survivor had about 37,000 views. So I don't know how many people are following it, but it's going to be like I said, it's going to be a pretty interesting show.
It sounds like it.
on that.
Among many interesting
Yeah,
shows at the
and then
Pod TV network.
and then we have a new thing. We're going on to Roku probably on March the 1st. Is the goal is to all of our shows will be on March the 1st, including yours. Hopefully, we get Travels with Branden on Roku. So this way, people, if they don't want to watch us through the internet, and I don't want to watch us through the internet, I'm upstairs. I'd like to go downstairs, press my little button, and go watch the shows. They'll be able to watch it on Roku as its own independent channel. So that, I mean, the own channel, it'll be the Pod TV network. So you can watch it on your Roku. So you don't have to watch it on all the social media sites. Still going to be on all the social media sites, but if you want to watch it on your Roku, you can watch it on your Roku starting around March the 1st. So we do have some developments that are happening, which are pretty good. Some new shows there. We have about 10 new shows that are coming on board right now. So I think it's going to be a pretty good 2022.
So you're looking forward to the new year, but I have to ask now because it is a New Year's Eve special.
Yeah.
If you could leave a couple things behind in 2021, what would you like to leave behind?
I'd like to get rid of this crazy COVID-19 because I have trips planned to Miami, to NAPTI, and Miami Beach, and then also to New York. And I'm sitting there going, wow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it. We do have some comments. Happy New Year's, Branden from DK Cheaper Productions. So you probably know them, right?
I think so. I think
Okay,
so.
good.
They're a regular subscriber to my YouTube channel. So.
Okay, good. Right. And then another one, the Branden Scott is now streaming live. Great New Year's party. Okay, so I guess we're streaming live on that. Wasn't quite sure. Well, as long as they're good comments, they're not saying Branden sucks. So,
yes, I learned my lesson with that last year at this show. When we'll play some interactive games here later when we get some more folks on, and if you share the room code for the interactive games with folks, you can get some trolls. Let me tell you, that's something else we can leave behind in 2021.
Okay.
Are people like that?
Yeah, Fox News took the gamers den.
Did they?
And I was kind of impressed. And I told Jatovy about it. I said, Fox News, it got aired through Fox News and let's see, and Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera takes almost all of our programming. So when you got started, I broadcasted all through Al Jazeera. And they've been pretty nice. They're out of Qatar. And the other thing is we get a lot of views in Lithuania. Right now, Lithuania picks up almost all of our programming.
Well,
so
hello to Lithuania then.
It's
already 2022 there, though.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I usually give shout outs to our friends in Lithuania because they're watching our shows all the time over in Lithuania. And I've never can figure it out, even today, why. In Lithuania, I'm asking Sasha because he's our closest person from that area. Why are they interested in what goes on over here? But apparently they are, So what can I say, Branden? So Lithuanians pick up a lot of our stuff. So they like it. So it's pretty exciting, and I think we're going to have some, a good 2022 is what we're looking forward to. Adding some more really good programs with some really exciting artists, I guess you call it. Is that what you call talent that gets on TV? What do you call it?
Yeah, I suppose artist works.
Artist? Or they
or talent, they're talented artists. I don't know.
Or people who just like to talk. I don't get it.
That very much so could be too.
Well, I'm also looking forward to the travel stuff because I really like that. And I saw your one on Spain, and the thing is, that's next on my list, by the way, is to go to Spain.
Okay, very worth it.
Really? Okay. I almost pressed the button to go to Spain. I mean, it was like this close. And I was going, this COVID thing is a big problem. Do I really want to go to Spain? And some days I have Spanish regrets. In other words, I go, why didn't I just press the button? And I know I'd be going to Spain because I'd have bought all the air tickets and the hotel packages and everything. But man, this COVID-19 is, it's a bit of a problem. And we discuss it on almost all of our shows right now. And with that, Branden, I don't know if you know that, we got shut down from YouTube for a week for discussing COVID-19.
Okay.
Just discussing it. In other words, notice we're not blurbing anything. We don't have a little sign that says COVID-19. Oh, wait. I hope you don't have one.
No, I don't.
Maybe we're going to pull a COVID-19 sign. And then you get shut down from a week from YouTube. Okay, LinkedIn did this. I put something on. It wasn't the worst presidents. I put on something on LinkedIn, and Kyle Rittenhouse. Remember him when he went free? He was the guy with the gun walking up and down. I said, "What do you think about Kyle Rittenhouse?" I had 55,000 views in like 3 hours, and I got pulled out of LinkedIn. They shut me down. Do you know why?
Hmm.
Okay, violates terms of services. You have too many people watching you. I'm serious. And I was going like, gosh, you got to be kidding me.
That's a good
You know?
sign. At least you have a lot of folks watching.
Yeah, but the thing is, and Rex Lee, who's going to do our cybersecurity talk, he had 1.5 million purportedly views, and the real problem, that he gets pulled down all the time. And I said, well, when we go to Roku, they can't pull us down. They can pull us down on all these other distribution channels. I can't stop. Look, I can't stop if Al Jazeera says, hey, we don't like, what you're talking about on cybersecurity. They can pull us down. We don't have any way to not. But when we have our own Roku channel, can't get pulled down. I think, so far, here's our record. We've got pulled down from Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, but I don't think we got pulled down from Twitter yet or Twitch. Those are the five places we broadcast through. Now Donald Trump did get pulled down from Twitter, but we have not said any tweets that are bad enough that Twitter would take us down yet.
You haven't incited a riot anywhere.
No,
Yes.
haven't incited a riot. So
probably a good mark, a clean mark on your record to keep.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people go to Facebook jail. I don't know if you've been in Facebook
I
jail.
have not. I've been
Really?
friendly with the Facebook overlords, so I have not yet been
You
sent to
did pretty
Facebook
good
jail.
if you haven't been in. I've been in and out of Facebook jail a lot. I go, what am I doing wrong? I'm talking to people, but we'll see on travel, you don't flash COVID-19 in front of them, do you?
No, I mean, definitely we talk about it. It's definitely a subject, but it's more of try to be informative about how it affects things and point to the leading scientific sources we can to actually people want to go read more about it or look more into it, they can. So not probably as deep as you might on some of the other pod TV shows.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because that apparently that's pretty much of a hot button. If to say COVID-19, you can get a lot of trouble by talking about it and stuff. And we want to run some specials on it because there's some new information we're discovering on that could have been government bumbling of the COVID-19 ball a year ago, which wouldn't surprise me. But we probably will have to run it on our Roku channel because I think if we run it through the mainstream social media, we're going to get shut down on all that, And
right.
I just think people have the right to hear other sides of the story. Do you want to hear both sides of the story or only one? But apparently that's not what goes on out there.
That's the nice thing about this. Hopefully, this special is it's an evening to relax, unwind, and you hopefully find some peace into a new year. I'm currently hanging out in Philly, so I'm streaming live from downtown Philadelphia for the New Year's Eve. Right here by the state capitol. Yep.
Okay, yeah, Rittenhouse Square or whatever they call it. Yeah, Chestnut and Walnut Street.
Yep, yeah, right down here by the main capitol. So we'll see. There's scheduling a parade and all sorts of great stuff for the weekend. We'll see how many people go out and celebrate. Hopefully we can. I don't know if we still say flatten the curve, but hopefully people are still very aware that the pandemic is still raging on.
Right. Yeah. The thing is, right across the street, that it was like the birthplace of radio or something like that in Philadelphia.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. In other words, they had a lot of recording studios right across the street in Philadelphia. It was a big place for years. I actually recorded one time up there for a group that did continuing education courses, and I was going, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "No." And the guy was saying he had a whole studio and everything. He said one time the Philadelphia was big in studios, and then here's what happened: when television came on, everybody went west for one reason: lighting. In other words, when they're filming outside, you got good lighting
and good weather. You get a lot of rain and snow,
right.
And
so that's how Hollywood came to fame. Everybody went west because the thing is, they kind of handle the dark of the east,
the dreary East Coast.
The dreary East Coast, right? So they went, and that's how Hollywood came into being. Otherwise, most of the filming and the artists were actually on the East Coast for years.
There we go. Well, that's a nice tidbit. I did not know. I would have guessed New York. I wouldn't have guessed Philly.
Yeah. Well, New York is famous for their, the Broadway shows, and even today they have. Yeah. And I actually have tickets to go see Hugh Jackman and the Music Man.
Okay.
About 3 weeks.
Fingers crossed that
Fingers
they don't have
crossed. Yeah,
enough cases and go down.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. In other words, when you're traveling today, you go, well, I think I'm going. I got my flights. I have my hotel rooms. I got my, tickets. And then all of a sudden something could come up and say, no, you can't go. We're in lockdown or some crazy thing like that. And that'll boost our ratings. So maybe I shouldn't care, right?
Well, hopefully that stuff we're starting to leave behind in 2021. Hopefully more people get get vaccinated, take the pandemic seriously, and we can slowly move past it. I'm
Right.
hoping is the goal.
Yeah.
The goal for the new year.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been quite a blur. I almost feel like I was doing this special last year at this time and just closed my eyes and woke up and I'm like, I'm still in the same, still like we're still talking about variants. We're still talking about all of the challenges we were talking about a year ago. So that's why I've deemed it the year to forget.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2021, the year to forget. Well, just it happened. Let's move past it and on to something better.
Yeah, in 2022. What are your predictions for 2022? I have an economist coming on who runs Stern's Financial Group. Dennis Stearns is going to be on in January 10th, I think he is, to predict the economy for 2022. I love economists because they go, let's predict what's going to happen in the future. So what are your predictions, Branden, in 2022? Is Russia going to invade Ukraine and all-out nuclear war, and then we don't have to worry about coronavirus anymore because we'll all be dead from fallout? Okay.
That's option one.
Okay.
Is
that's option
the world
one.
ends.
The
Okay, yes.
Well, the world doesn't end, but let's put it this way: there'll be a lot of bloody, sick people if the nukes start hitting. The world may not end if you're
an
sitting,
optimistic.
Okay.
Optimistic.
Remember, we broadcast in Nepal, so shout out to Shambhu Pokharel and Nepal. And he in Kathmandu, he might be okay on the top of the mountains. The fallout doesn't hit there. All right. But in the rest of the world, okay, especially the United States and Russia, okay, they'll be decimated from the war in Ukraine and we'll all be dead. Now, Branden, since you're an economist, you've got to assign a probability to this happening. It can't be zero, but it's probably not 100%. So what's the probability that next year we won't be broadcasting here because the world's going to be over with?
I would say 0.01%.
Okay, well, you're an optimist. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think that's very, very unlikely.
All right. Yeah, okay, right. So, okay, but anyway, the thing is that's one probability. So, what is your prediction? Okay, so
I'm much more optimistic. I think so. I'm hoping that 2022 will be a year where we can slowly start to move past the pandemic. We can slowly start to kind of bond together a little bit more. I'm hoping that.
Wait, are you talking about America bonding together? Because
no, world. I'm saying worldwide, not world peace, but we can kind of work together, bond together to come over the pandemic. So
I think
distributing vaccines.
We have a better bonding with the world than the Republicans and Democrats have bonding together anytime soon.
Probably.
I just don't see that happening. So I think we have a better chance of getting together with the rest of the world and have more bonding. But the Democrats and Republicans, they're going to bond together. It's like oil and vinegar. Just forget it. Ain't going to happen.
Well, I'm hoping we maybe we don't bond so much in the States, but I'm hoping we are able to at least overcome the pandemic with enough worldwide cooperation. Or minimize it to the point that it becomes a little less strenuous for everyone.
Really?
And a little less shutdown. I'm hoping. I don't know that it's going to happen.
Okay.
It could turn into the apocalypse and zombies everywhere from the next variant.
Okay, so my prediction: the show won't go on the air next year, as the apocalypse will happen somewhere between now and next year. In other words, there's going to be a nuclear holocaust.
So nihilistic. So then why work towards anything?
Well, that's the reason you should have a good New Year's Eve tonight, Branden, because next year ain't going to happen.
It's our last one.
It's the last one, right? This is yeah. You know what we should do? We should just call it what it really is: the last New Year's party. Okay, and people want to know why? Because Putin's going to press the magic buttons, and we're all going to be disintegrated. Oh, there's Mark.
Well, hi, Mark. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. There's all kinds of parties going on here.
My prediction is this is the last party, Mark, of forever, because by next year we're going to have
Happy New Year's Eve.
The world's going to blow up because of the war in Ukraine. He's
Mark, I think you have us on a loop somewhere. We're getting some feedback. I don't know if you're watching the stream somewhere else.
I was watching the stream, but I turned it off, so I had to enter, and then we get like that double stream thing. It's always fun to have that happen.
We're predicting 2022. on my prediction, there will be no show next year. The end of the world will take place somewhere between now and next year, as nuclear holocaust will decimate everything. COVID-19 will forget about, because when hundreds of millions of people die because of nuclear fallout, who cares about COVID-19? Branden, who's more optimistic, okay, says he thinks COVID will go away and people will get along and a little better. So we obviously have a different of opinion here. So what is your opinion, Mark? What is your prediction of 2022? And frankly, should I even care, because everybody's going to be dead in 2022? But go on.
No, I actually am not that having that negative of a viewpoint. I think we'll
I
be
don't think it
around
was
till
negative. I was just
2022,
realistic.
2030. I'm actually thinking that Brandon's going to make it to 250 and he'll be around in 2300 and all of that. So I think that he's going to be around for a very long time. He's got that kind of personality. So I think he'll just be around forever and a day. And the world is not going to come to a crashing halt, at least not right now and everything. So I know you talked about the glaciers and this other stuff that's going on, but I think we're going to find a way to get around it. Maybe it's just me being overly optimistic, but I do think we'll get around it and all of that. I know that Brandon's probably getting a little bit frustrated with the state of entertainment, because every time we get ready to go out or think we're going out, people get silly again and then we don't go out. So I'm sure that there've probably been some canceled gigs even among the Disney folks, because I've heard that they've had some losses of some jobs and some things around New York and other places. So I know that you've been out on the road. We've been missing you and everything, but I'm sure that you've also been having some times that folks have not followed the rules and y'all have had to either cancel it or to postpone it, because I know that was going on in the sports world. So it's probably going on in the theater world as well. But you can clarify if I'm right or wrong.
Well, I'm hoping that we can leave some of the chaos in 2021. I'm hoping that we'll be able to move forward into the new year for a bright new shiny year. Hi, Steve. How are you?
Hey,
Welcome. Happy New Year's Eve.
Year. I'm wearing the red jacket. You got to have some serious Johnny Walker Black Label to wear this
They
thing.
said he's got the red jacket. He's ready to party.
I don't drink that much, but my 81-year-old father is drinking me under the table every freaking night, and I'm just a lightweight. So I'm going. I drink only 1 week a year, Christmas Eve, all the way up until like New Year's, right? So we've been having bourbon and whatever, and I learned from Sasha Starr. I drank this cheap man's vodka, Smirnoff, and I felt like I woke up with a train in my head when I did World Edition today, right? So no more Smirnoff, only Belvedere or Bulaga, right? But I had some
No more Smirnoff for Mr. Steve. Hey, Brandon,
Branden,
I was
it's so
actually
good to see you. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
everybody.
Happy New Year.
I
did have a question for
more
Branden, though.
predictions. I have more predictions for next year.
Well, I got a question for Branden based
yeah.
on predictions. I have a question for Branden based on predictions, because I had a chance to jump out and try to help out these folks all the way from London. Nick says that there will be no more New Year's celebration, but there's some folks, and apparently they've got like tens of thousands of people coming out because they're having a metaverse celebration. So maybe the New Year's from now on will all be kind of like what we're doing now. YouTube, computers, they've got people putting on wearables and doing all kinds of other crazy stuff and everything along that line. So Branden, you're the man with the millennials and the technician, and also have your hands on the pulse of theater world and everything. Is this going to be the new norm where nobody's going to be going out to New Year's Eve parties? They're all going to be hanging out in the metaverse.
No.
Well, listen, all I heard was that I'm young and hip and beautiful and smart, so I should know what's happening in the future. So I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment. No,
Branden for president.
I have predictions.
For governor, for Congress.
I'll run for president. We'll let Nick be
Steve Brown for the
Nick
White
can be
House.
my chief of
Remember,
staff.
2060, I'll be a young 90-year-old ready for the White House. Ready and oiled, and I'm going to look like this at 90. Woo!
I have predictions for 2022. First of all, there are going to be hurricanes all up and down the coast. Number 2, tornadoes. Look for tornadoes everywhere. Number 3, fires in the Pacific Northwest and in California. Number 4, shootings all up and down the United States of America. And then, of course, our favorite, earthquakes around the world. And then finally, the world just ends
Nick,
because it's
Nick, no,
Nick.
we're supposed to be having a nice New Year's Eve celebration to unwind
I
and
think
forget
it's
about
gonna
the
be-
problems of the
really?
world.
It's
never
going to
mind.
be over soon. We're going to have immunity. It's going to be positive. Next year is going to be a great year. But next summer, we're going to be back on the beaches. We're going to be maskless. This pandemic is going to be behind us. And there's going to be a lot of excitement. I think it's going to be an enormous comeback, actually. I think 22, although I'm worried politically of what's going to happen with the Republicans and Democrats, but you just never know. Don't count the Democrats out. You know, if we recover from COVID and this infrastructure bill is coming good and Biden can show projects going and ready to go, you know, and jobs are created, watch out. So, you know, I'm an optimist. I think it's been a tough 2 years for all of us, really. I mean, but I think that, you know, at the end of the day,
Take that, delete that. No, it's a good, no world ends. I'm agreeing with Steve. We're going to have a good 2022.
Donald Trump for president of the moon.
We're going to have a good
Why
2022.
not?
President
So
of
for the
moon.
folks who are just joining the stream, who are watching us, welcome to the great big New Year's Eve party. This is the second annual New Year's Eve party we've had here on IBMTV.
And if
I'm
your
joined
eyes
by
hurt
the-
from this jacket, I'm sorry.
I'm joined by the fancy jacketed Steve Rowell, the ever talented Mark Lee, and the doom and gloom Nicholas Vandermark here, claiming to be the voice of reason.
Nick Vandermark.
He's got world ends scrolling now across the bottom. If you are just joining the stream, we've got a couple of great things planned this evening. We've got a few interactive games we're going to get into here in a little bit. So if you want to play along with us from the audience, pull out your cell phones while you're watching the stream, and we're going to play some fun interactive games. Here's some trivia, all sorts of great stuff we got planned for this evening. So don't miss it. Hang around for that. I do have to give a quick thanks and shout out to the folks who are helping us put the show on today. Some of the lovely sponsors here on the show. We've got a couple of great folks who are helping support the great big New Year's Eve party. The first, of course, is FlyDubai. If you're looking for a vacation, your next trip, book it with FlyDubai. FlyDubai has luxurious beds in business class, world-renowned service. It'll make your flight a delightful experience. You can book your next trip visiting thebrandonscott.com/go/flydubai to book your next trip. And of course, I have to say thanks to the lovely people at Corel. Corel makes software. I don't know if you guys know Corel. They do some great software. They have a special deal now for people watching the stream, 10% off Corel Draw. So if you want to get into some layouts, you want to do some graphic design, vector illustration, or photo editing, you'll be amazed what you can create with Corel Draw. You can also visit thebrandonscott.com/go/Corel for 10% off their offer. And Mark will love this one. I'm thrilled these folks are helping us out with the show today just because Mark's here. I was very excited about it. We've got boots that work as hard as you do. You work hard, and so should your boots. Grab your next pair of work boots from Carolina Footwear. From steel toes to waterproof boots, Carolina's got the shoe for you. You can visit thebrandonscott.com/go/Carolina Footwear to get your next pair. There's the business out of the way, boys. Now let's get back to less doom and gloom. Less doom and
Speaking
gloom.
of less doom and gloom,
I want to
because
talk
we're not
about
going to have Nick in his
Dubai.
doom
I
and
want to
gloom.
talk about Dubai, Fly Dubai. Okay, I want to talk about that because we're broadcasting.
Careful, because there were sponsors, so
I know
we're
that,
nice
I know that.
things.
No, but the thing is, we're sponsored on Al Jazeera now, and the thing is, they're out of Qatar, and Dubai is out of Dubai, and these guys get along? I guess Al Jazeera and
I'm gonna pop in later. I just
I don't
wanted to
know.
wish everyone a happy New Year, Brandon. I want to thank you so much. I've got another thing to go to, but I want to thank everyone here from our family to yours, from Pi TV and Brandon, everybody. It's just great. I've met so many great friends the last year and a half working with you guys. You're wonderful people. If you're listening around the world, you're listening to our show, World Edition. You know, join in every week. And it's been a crazy couple of years, but I've the one good thing from this pandemic is I've got to make friends with all of you, and hopefully I can meet Brandon in person. I've met Mark
Hopefully
and Nick.
soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon. But I'll be back, and you know you got to have bright eyes to deal with this red velvet jacket. But
Yeah, we're loving the red velvet jacket. It's really happening and everything. Hey, Brandon,
Thank you,
one of
guys.
the things
Happy
we
New
got
Year.
to my question
Happy
about
New Year,
the
Steve.
metaverse and everything. I am kind of liking the Fly Dubai idea because I'm thinking that I've had friends that are musicians that have traveled there and have had some tremendous success around Dubai and around Morocco and other places. So I would love to get over there and visit them and everything. And Nick, I know that you're the
I'm
big
here.
boss of the network and everything, but the hurricanes that you're talking about, that are going to be positive in the news in 2022, will be the hockey team from North Carolina, because they were doing really well until they kind of like fell across COVID and stuff like that. But they're still doing well and everything. So we're not going to have bad hurricanes of those kind. It's going to be hockey hurricanes, and hopefully they'll win the Stanley Cup or something like that. So it's going to be hockey hurricanes, not these hurricanes that you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I just have a quick announcement. The world's going to end. Okay, so just want to make sure everybody's on notice.
Optimism, Nick. It's an optimistic New Year's Eve party.
Juanita has joined us.
We're gonna have to take the voice of reason out of your title. I want to introduce you guys to Juanita. So if you have watched our New Year's Eve party before, she was the lovely and talented co-host last few parties we had for games. She's going to be helping us through our some of our trivia and some of our games, hopefully a little bit later.
So you're actually going to stay up till midnight, where I'm going to be like that. Is that right, Juanita?
Well, Juanita has positive things in her head, not doom and gloom, Nick. So she's going to stay energy to stay
one
away.
moment at a time is my motto.
I have things that start shootings, fires, tornadoes, hurricanes.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, isn't that great?
I mean, you know, sure. That is all
and
true.
then then the world ends, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, where are you broadcasting from, Juanita? What city?
Right now we're in Sarasota, Florida.
I'm from Tampa originally, so I'm
Tampa.
Are you near Longboat Key, or are you on what's that, Fruitville Lane, or where around Sarasota?
You can't. There are people watching, Nick. We don't want to send stalkers to her.
Are you near Anna Marie Island, or?
Don't know. I don't know. I'm only here for work, and then I leave.
A secret location. A
secret location in Sarasota.
Yeah, secret
It's
location.
a secret location. We can't know these things. It's not allowed.
I do a lot of work in Sarasota.
I mean, I'm only here for 2 weeks. I don't know.
Well, you know, they have some of the best beaches.
And I'm like,
Juanita, the best beaches in the world, according to Dr. Beach, Siesta Key. Okay. You know, I don't know if you know that, but anyway, if you have a chance, go to Siesta Key.
I think people from Florida are legally obligated to say that Florida has the best.
No, they do. You know, I've been to Hawaii, California. Forget Hawaii, California. Okay. First of all, Hawaii really doesn't have beaches. They have volcano things that intersect.
I beg to differ, Mr.
And then California, you can't.
And the beaches in the Caribbean, I've been all over Florida. Beautiful.
Well, I've been all up and down the Caribbean too.
But the Caribbean has better beaches.
Florida. Which part of the Caribbean are you originally from, or your family from?
Dominican Republic. So sorry, but I think
I'm thinking that, Nick, you stand no chance. I've met some folks from the Dominican Republic and other places, and you're right. They have much better beach, much better personality.
Actually, my favorite
Orient Beach,
ecological tourism places from Florida is the Springs. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like it anywhere else in the world. So for me, Florida, the Springs are to death.
Oh, the springs, like Rainbow Springs, Homosassa Springs.
Yeah, Wakulla up in Tennessee. Tallahassee, sorry.
Yeah, it's up in Tallahassee.
I remember my brother took me into he went to FSU, and I went to visit him one time. He's like, all right, check it out. I'm going to take you to the spot. We must have hiked through the forest like maybe a mile. It was hot. All right. Yeah. I don't know how long it was. But at the end of it was this beautiful, small, private spring with, a rope ladder and the whole thing. I was like, all right, this was worth a mile hike through the mosquito-infested, moccasin-riddled woods of North Florida.
Branden just deleted all my negative comments. They're all gone. Anyway, he decided get rid of all of them.
Well, if you leave a negative comment, then it only stands to reason, because two sides to every coin, and something good.
He's going to put some good stuff in, so
that's the plan. We're having a nice, relaxing New Year's Eve to unwind and to hopefully look forward into a positive 2022. That's the goal, anyway. So since we're all here and we're starting to kick it off with some negative predictions, let's go into some things that happened in 2021 that we are grateful for or glad for. Let's focus on some of the good stuff. It was, I say, a year to forget. We just kind of breezed through it, and we're hopefully just going to better places. Let's put a party hat. Listen, I got a party hat with headphones.
So Branden, you've been away from the network recently, so you have not heard the recent news and the good news that has gone on in the network. Well, one involves the network, but the other does not involve the network. But because you've lost touch, you've been busy.
Reality. I've lost touch of reality
and all of that. I've been actually out of reality because, as Nick knows, I have become, because of the wonders of Clubhouse, a member of an audio troupe that is a cartoon audio troupe. So I'm now a member of the Funky Eye Puppet. So I do voiceovers for the Funky Eye Puppet. So I play the voice of Echo. There's Juniper. There's a bunch of other characters, but it is birthed in Clubhouse. They play every Wednesday in Clubhouse. And yes, I'm trying to do a little bit of your work. So I have to do a whole theater, sometimes cartoon voices, and the whole 9 yards. So it is a cartoon voice and all of that. IPC, who actually used to work with George Lucas, is the founder of it, and he gets around, and he recruited me to use this silvery voice to play the voice of Echo. So I've been dabbling in your work world for the last, I think, 3 or 4 months.
Okay. Well, that sounds exciting. Listen, that's a good thing in 2021. Juanita, what's something good in 2021 that you're glad happened? A positive thing.
A positive thing. I think self-growth is always a good thing, right? When you learn things about yourself and then oh, that's a good thing moving forward. So a lot of self-growth for me personally. Oh, also filmed my first movie, so that was fun.
Okay, so career accomplishments and personal accomplishments. That's
movie?
positive. So
first movie?
Yeah, first movie.
What's the first movie about? Sorry.
In a magical world set with some fairies and some magical creatures, and I played a magical bunny that fixes a magical machine. It was great.
That sounds just like what IPC has done. See, there's a lot of magic going around, Nick, because IPC has this whole logo of Matsu. It stands for Music, Art Together, Supporting Unity. See how I remember that?
She's a serious person.
Yes, please.
She's a serious artist. She's definitely not like what I do, so.
Well, you're over here with fires and tornadoes. Of course, there's a divide. There's a divide.
I was trying to set the tone for something positive, Brandon.
Okay, so give me your positive. What's your positive from 2021? What are you glad?
I got to go to Europe. I spent a month in Italy, so I was in Florence. Then I also went to Venice. I went to Padua. I went to Milano, and then went up to Switzerland. Then went to Athens, Greece, and then back to Europe, and then back here. So I got to spend about a month in.
What was your? Did you have a call me by your name? You didn't have a call me by your name moment. What was your favorite moment in what? Did you have a specific dish you had that was great, or did you go cliff diving? What happened?
No. The thing is, actually, all the food is good in Italy. I mean, the thing is, they really believe in food there. They're foodies, so it was hard not to have a good meal. And then in Greece, the food was good. And in Switzerland, at least the chocolate's good. So, the thing is, we had some Swiss chocolate.
Swiss chocolate's good. Okay, so sweet is
Belgian chocolate, though.
Belgian chocolates, they're better than Belgian.
Nick's forgetting the good. I don't know what the matter with Nick is, because, we're supposed to be jumping to a network in 2022, and you haven't made that announcement. So that would be a good as well.
In Venice, we got to take what they call they have these taxis, the water taxis, right to your hotel. So, and that was pretty cool. You get on a water taxi and it goes like that. And they drop you off in the water in the hotel in Venice. That was pretty neat.
Just fling you right into the water, huh?
They don't fling you in the water. They throw your bags over the water. They throw you over the water. Almost fell in the water, but that was pretty cool. And then we went to Murano, which they did glass there. But Venice is a real cool town. I mean,
yes, that's true.
Then I heard they had this film festival coming in, so I got on the next flight and got out. I was going, you got to be kidding me! All these, famous people were coming in, so I figured that time for me to leave, and I went back to Florence. So that was pretty nice. I kind of like going to Europe. And right now, for the people in Raleigh, that we have a nonstop flight, going to Iceland starting in May. So you can go from RDU direct to Reykjavik, for what it's worth.
That sounds like a nice deal. I would say the thing I'm most happy for in 2020 was I got vaccinated.
I had that happen too.
I think that's the thing. You guys, listen. I'm leading in here. This is a lead in. This is roll with it. Here we go. We're segueing.
There's a year in review there. Are we gonna be?
That's where we're segueing. We're getting there, Nick. We're getting there. I know you got to play along. You got to keep playing.
I got to play along.
Yeah, you got to play the game.
I don't really want to press the button.
Yes,
I got that. Isn't that crazy now?
Okay.
So it's been
on this year in review.
I hope you're ready. I hope you're on the edge of your seat, because I think it's a dude. It's not long. But
it doesn't matter.
I got vaccinated. And how many? It's been a long year. It's felt like 20 years this year. Yeah. So much has happened this year. I don't know if you remember this year. I didn't until I was making a video where I thought, well, let me just look through like the top news stories of the year. And let me tell you, the first two, and I went, oh, I'm old. I feel like I've aged 70 years this year. The things from January of 2021 felt like ages ago. So I thought we could take a look back, take a look at the year we've had. It's been a chaotic year. We've had a lot of bad. We've had a lot of mediocre. We've had a lot of good too. And I'm deeming it as a whole. I'm deeming it this is a year to forget. We are just ready to move on and find something a little bit better. So without further ado, here we go. 2021 in 2 minutes.
Well, this past week, they were all able to get together, one big happy family. And like I said, they couldn't be more thrilled.
A mob of Trump supporters stormed the U.S. Capitol, hoping to overturn the presidential election.
Learned this morning that the pandemic has now taken 400,000 lives in the U.S.
With the Delta variant, we could have a really serious problem with a considerable surge of infections.
Be prepared for the possibility of power outages.
We've seen a lot of crazy things within crazy markets.
The gargantuan Ever Given remains exactly where she's been wedged since Tuesday, blocking the main channel of the Suez Canal.
I refuse to send another generation of America's sons and daughters to fight a war that should have ended long ago.
I think this year to listen, 2021, year to forget. So in case you missed some of the top news stories of 2021, did you all remember that this was the year that not only did we have the Capitol riots, but we had that big old boat get stuck in the Suez Canal? We've had so much happen this year, from optimistically getting vaccinated, hoping for more, hoping for a better year, all the way to here we are again with a new variant of the coronavirus, another virtual New Year's Eve, next year, hopefully in person. We had a lot of folks this year who unfortunately left the world. We're adding to the list still even today with Betty White. It's been just a rough year for us. So I'm officially deeming 2021 the year to forget. This is it. We're moving on. It happened. Blink and you'll miss it, and thank God we missed it. It's 2022, baby. It's gonna be good. No more doom and gloom, Mr. Nick. So as we come back into 2021, the year to forget, listen, it's been crazy, right? I was building that video and I thought, oh my gosh,
it's been all kinds of craziness. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I'm thinking about, I had literally forgotten about that boat that got stuck there and a couple of other things that had gone on during this year. So you're right. It's been a interesting year, no doubt about that, and definitely a year to reflect on. And definitely, I've even definitely lost some friends and acquaintances during this year as well. But an old friend of ours that's no longer here in this particular network, but is still a fan and involved with the network. I love his slogan, and I'm going to borrow it and toss it to you so that you can use it as well. So our good friend Zach, that had that funk show and everything, he has declared, let's do 2022. So that's his new slogan is let's do 2022. I like it. I think we all should use it.
I think so too.
So Brandon, are you telling me 2022 is going to be better, or is the world going to end? Which is it?
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go into it having fun, living my best life. And I've accepted that I don't think I have, since I was born, lived in a year that has not been unprecedented in some sense or kind. So I'm just going, hey, you know what? The world around me has been happening with unprecedented problems and stories and challenges. So I'm going to go into 2022 and be unprecedented. That's my philosophy.
I sent your show to Ghana and Egypt News and see if they take it. So I mean the Year's East show, So anyway, it just was sent to Ghana.
That would be good. I can do New Year's Eve at like 2 p.m. and be in bed because it's like 6-7 hours ahead there.
By the way, is it New Year's already over in?
They've already celebrated in London. I was actually just watching because that metaverse thing I was talking about, they were actually celebrating in London, and they crossed over. I think it was about an hour ago or 2 hours ago, something like that.
So London already has New Year's already.
Yep.
Yeah, they're ahead of us.
Same with our friends in Lithuania.
They're ahead of us as well. Yeah, all the way to Australia,
New Zealand.
My family in France already knocked out. Woo.
Wow.
What
about
on the other hand, here on the East Coast, they had it yesterday because they're international dateline. So their New Year's was like early this morning.
So Australia already had New Year's.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord!
See, there's these really cool things called time zones.
Okay. You're messing with me.
When you fly forwards or backwards across time zones, it's amazing how it can be 6 hours ahead in London.
I need a little help here. Here we go.
20 hours ahead in Thailand, and somehow in the U.S. we're stuck in the 1950s. It's wild.
Okay, so you're telling me it's already New Year's and India and Europe, and so we're the last of the Mohegans, right?
We're getting there. We're coming up on the tail end.
Okay,
as always.
Okay, so
it could be worse. You could be in like California or even over there in Alaska. I think that they come even after us. So there's like some tiny islands off to the west of us that come even later and everything. I'm thinking you
mean Hawaii? Hawaii is going to be a while. Yes. Hawaii is not going to have New Year's for a long time. Then Hawaii,
they've got at least a few more hours. I'm like trying to figure out when I need to make this sudden trip to either the Dominican or to Colombia or some of these other Latin American countries, because I hear that they have some really good New Year's Eve parties, and it's one that is an older gentleman in my late 50s and everything. I wanted to experience one of these parties sometime in the next decade or so. So maybe Juanita can tell me where these parties are and how you can get to these parties.
Colombia's great.
Colombia?
Bandeja paisa.
I've always had a great time in Colombia.
Yeah,
really?
That's right. Yeah,
I've always had a great time.
Been there. I haven't been. I have friends and family from there.
I spent a month there, and let me tell you, incredible. The nicest people, the best food, the most wonderful hospitality. I mean, like, it's one of those things. I think because Colombia is really pushing for tourism.
Really?
You get people who are really happy to see you there and happy to have you there. They want tourists. They want you to have a really good time. They want you to come explore. They're happy to welcome you into their house, take you on a personalized vacation just because they like you. Whereas you go to Europe or something, they've had everyone and their brother since 1800 has been going to see the historic site. So they're over it. They don't want you there. You go to Paris and they're looking at you like,
yeah, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Colombia, they like you.
I beg to differ. Hold up, because I always had a good time in Paris. Hold up.
It's hard not to have a good time in
Paris. I just came from there actually, so I'm like, I mean, what are you doing wrong?
I'm forgetting to say bonjour as I walk into places. I think it's probably my problem. Yeah. That's probably the bulk of it. Yes. Right. Yeah, but no O on the French.
Yeah, that's right. It's French.
No, I think I figured it out, Brandon. You're not giving them the right fashion advice. You're not listening to enough jazz music, and you're doing something else wrong. Oh, you're not eating the right French food, because I know that those are the three things that I usually think about when I think of France. So apparently, you're not eating the right. You're not going to the right restaurants. You're not listening to the right jazz, and you're giving them the wrong fashion sense. At least that's what I'm thinking. What do you think, Juanita? do I have something to hear?
Maybe the right restaurants, I guess. I don't know.
I got to put Bogota on the list then. Is that the deal, Brandon? Bogota?
Bogota.
Bogota. Right.
Bogota.
So that's got
Colombia.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like Cali a lot. If you're going to Colombia and you want a fun city to visit, Cali I think is underrated.
Cali, really?
It's a nice kind of not quite coastal, but like pseudo coastal town. So it's a very, very cool vibe, very chill vibe, lots to do.
Right.
Really good time. I had a great time in Cali.
Yeah.
So I would definitely highly recommend that. In 2022, if you're looking to travel, we're about 3 hours and 10 minutes shy of the new year. Does anyone have any resolutions they want to share? What are you hoping to achieve in 2022?
Resolutions? What are those? I don't believe in those things.
Goals.
My goals is never to do another New Year's resolution again.
And have you achieved it?
But to produce lots of New Year's Eve specials.
I'm pretty successful. You know, some people say you're good for nothing, and I said, yeah, you're right. So anyway, I'm pretty good at it.
See, I used to have these New Year's resolutions, and then they would not happen. Like I used to have these New Year's resolutions to do better with my exercise regimen, to do better with kind of the, as I've told you before, Brandon, and some of the shows when you've popped on earlier in this year and everything. I'm not the neatest person in the world, so do better in those kind of categories and things along those lines. And I've also said historically, remember I said I'm in my late 50s, and I've been historically saying that I was going to, court and find that right person and everything. And as I just said, I'm still single in the late 50s. So that hasn't worked out that well either and everything. So I think I'm going to change them to goals. So I'm just going to make them goals and just kind of like try to find those people that have a matching personality and things along those lines. And then I'm going to see if Juanita has any older friends, because I really like her personality and everything.
Yeah.
Well, listen, finding love is a good goal for 2022, but I don't know why you're focused on Juanita, Mark. I'm right here. Look at hello.
Yeah, and you can find everything on the internet today. You can find anything.
Mail order bride.
Listen, Elon Musk has said that.
Is this why you're obsessed with Lithuania? I think we've uncovered a secret. We've uncovered a secret.
You got to give 2 thumbs up to Lithuania. I mean, they show up all the time. They have comments on our shows all the time. So,
and maybe you'll have maybe a nice bride in Lithuania. See, we can find Mark somebody.
Yeah, you got to give
Lithuania. And I don't know why I'm right here, but listen, Mark, you do you. I think
Lithuania.
Hello,
Lithuania. Hello, any viewers from Lithuania.
I don't know why they like watching American shows over there, but every time we put a show on, I send it to Lithuania. I always get comments about, "Oh boy, we really like your show." We watch your show. Why? I mean, and I always ask why, and they never say why or why not. They're too nice over there, So that's Lithuania for you. Maybe we should put on the list.
Can you point to Lithuania on the map? I'll admit my geography is not quite as sharp.
It's one of the Baltic states. It's near Russia.
Okay. It's near Russia.
Yeah, more on like.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Close, like based on Croatia, where at?
Well, it's way far north of Croatia. It's closer to St. Petersburg in Sweden. I mean, it's like way up.
It's way up there.
Right, cold.
Yeah.
So.
But anyway, Lithuania, for whatever reason, likes to watch our shows. So
and we're glad that they like to watch our shows and everything. I'm still trying to figure out this thing that Brandon has got going on. I've told him clearly today what my preferences are and everything, but he thinks that he can flip folks and things of that nature. So I'm trying to figure out Brandon's whole politics and everything, but that's okay.
Brandon's whole politics are narcissism and vindictiveness.
That's good. He's got positive traits. He's got positive traits. By the way, you have to have those traits to be successful in the media. Number one, you have to have narcissistic personality disorder. Okay, if you do that as a neurosis, not a psychosis, then you'll be good at media. All right. So number one, you got to check that box. What was the other box that you had besides being
vindictive? I said, yeah.
Oh, vindictive. Okay.
Yeah.
No, see, narcissists get you in media. To stay in media, you have to have that other part, that vindictiveness part. So if you have both of them together, Brandon, you are definitely going to be successful in media because you.
Well, welcome everybody to the Great Big New Year's Eve Party / the roast of Brandon, Scott Stewart.
It's not a roast. I'm just explaining what's happening.
No, it's okay. Listen,
you even have a fan club. There we go.
There we go. See, we're on it.
Yeah. So you're not doing too well. Not doing too bad. So far so good.
So far so good. Well, listen, the voice of reason has spoken. I'm going to be successful.
The voice of reason.
So
you're going to be successful. Okay. You're going to be the president of the United States. Didn't you just hear Steve tell you that?
That's true.
Here's why I have to be the
apparently there's going to be these terms. So
Have
I
you
think
ever-
Steve said he's going for 90. You're going to go and be the younger one. So we're going to have this age contrast thing. So I think you're going to be the president in 2032 or something like that. And Steve has already said that he's going for when he's 90, which would be like 2040, 2050 or something like that.
Perfect.
So we've got that, this whole campaign
I think you
going.
may have missed that earlier, Juanita. One of the city councilmen from North Carolina decided that Branden for president earlier on the live stream. So I think because he's a city council person, it's official. I have to start a campaign now. I'm running. Here we go.
I mean, if
I'm
you
not
have
30
the
yet. Is it 30 to be president?
35.
35?
Yeah, it's 35. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit until you can do it and everything. But you got a great campaign manager. I'm thinking Juanita's going to be your great campaign manager and help run the campaign.
I love you. I adore you. But, no, that's not my shtick.
I think if I'm gonna put anybody, if I say if you don't have to be 35 to be president, I want to have a 2-year-old. And here's my philosophy: a 2-year-old is president. They always ask why. 1,000 times, right? That's all they do all day. And how great would a president be if whenever they have experts in the room doing things and saying, we should do this, we should do that, let's do why, and just never end the question.
Branden, there's a problem with this theory of yours, though, because I like the theory because 2-year-olds are very inquisitive. I remember when my nephews, who are now 12 and 13, were 2 years old, but they're very inquisitive at that age. But they're also known for this other habit that 2-year-olds have. And like I said, I know I have no kids. Nick's got kids. I don't know if Juanita's got kids and everything. But the other thing that I do know that 2-year-olds are good for is temper tantrums. And we've already had presidents that do that. They do it pretty regularly. So I think that we've already had 2-year-olds in the White House. So what do you think, Juanita? Haven't we already had a bunch that like to give temper tantrums on a regular?
Yeah, I agree. I'd have to agree.
I have temper tantrums on the regular. Are we talking about me?
You do? Really? Okay. So
those are easily medicated.
Oh, that's just my psychosis, or what was it? I had some psychosis, right?
Yeah.
No, it's neurosis. It's a little different.
Yeah, that's the one. The neurosis is successful. Psychosis, not so much.
Yes, very different things. So I'm just circling back here to our resolutions and our goals for
good resolutions because I'm tired of being out of the party mode. So I did this earlier for another event that I had going on because I do lip sync battles. So we're gonna be in a party mode.
Are you gonna give us? Are you a lip sync? Or do you lip sync?
I do a lip sync competition with Brian Shulman, who is a LinkedIn person, and we do that on LinkedIn pretty much regularly. We do it every Wednesday on LinkedIn, and it's Team Bancy, which is Nancy Barrows and Brian Shulman, and you can look them up on LinkedIn against myself. And it used to be Tim Sohn, and he dropped off because he had some other family activities. So now it's me and Alex Chambers. So we are Team Chamberlain. Team Chamberlain against Team Bancy. I'm not gonna say whether we do a good job or a bad job of singing, but we do a really good job of trash talking. Because I'll usually say that, like, I've gotten calls from Mickey Mouse, I've gotten calls from Sheila E., I've gotten calls from all kinds of folks that have said that we won. And I try to say it with a straight face. I don't always say it with a straight face because that's part of the shtick, is that I'm usually busting out laughing as I come up with these routines. Because I'm like, look, Wilbur just called me. You remember Charlotte from the Told children's story? Charlotte, Wilbur, and those. So Charlotte and Wilbur, I said, hey, they killed me. They declared us the winner, and you can get it. So, like I said, they declared us the winner. So that's part of the shit.
I think you guys have both have great looks. I love the sunglasses. It's a solid party vibe. Yes,
that's true.
And if you're partying somewhere you're going to go outside into the sun frequently, you're
it's
prepared.
because the lights in here are very bright.
Okay. You mean me? The lights meaning me and Juanita.
No. The thing is, to make
the stars are shining so bright. The stars are shining so bright.
Make this thing, all these books light up, because this is not what do they call it, that artificial deal. Those are real things. I have to have high lighting, and so the lighting here is really intense. So
wait a minute, doesn't highlighting affect artifacts and all that?
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, the light has to beam. So that
I'm sorry. Is he running a museum?
No, but Nick, you missed that. I think she just called you an artifact. So I think you missed that and everything.
Let there be light.
Oh man, you can interpret that however you want. I'm
there be
saying
light.
every time I go to a museum, they all got dim lights because wow, this artifact is so old. This book binding was made in 1562. So to preserve it, we have very dim lighting.
And
So
they
I
use
don't know,
white
Nick, it looks to
color.
me like you don't care about your
Right.
books. You don't want to
No,
take
no,
care of them.
no,
You
I
just
don't
got
care.
enough bright light.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we have bright lights.
I couldn't read without bright lights, though. I have to say,
That is true.
if
That
I'm
is
going to
true.
read the book, I need some good lighting to read it.
Okay,
I should be wearing my glasses, but I guess
I got a comment that just came in from Jenny, whoever Jenny is. Okay, it says, "Good morning, Happy New Year." This must be overseas.
This morning, where the Jenny's at?
The golden tiger spits out a letter of good fortune, and the clouds open. This is true. Singing and dancing with spring. With my family, I wish your family a first or something. Anyway.
Well,
I don't know.
Gesundheit, that's a mouthful. Oh my gosh. Well, Happy New Year's, Jenny. I hope the tiger's
New Year,
spitting out good things for you in 2022.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I think Jenny might be in China or somewhere like that. So I think they're already into next year.
They're
right?
into 2023.
Is it the
Really?
year of the tiger in 2022?
What
Do
year-
we
I don't
know?
what year it is.
You know, that's a good question.
the
I'm
thing
gonna take all my
is,
changes. I'm going to
Brandon,
find out.
our
That's what I do.
Our broadcasting is pretty weak. I mean, Australia, obviously, we're watched in Australia. That's the reason I'm the voice of reason, because Shaquille comes in, the voice of not so much reason. So they need somebody to have the voice of reason. It's an Australian thing. So they watch us in Australia and also in Malaysia and Indonesia and India. But then in China, somehow we get blocked all the time. And I don't know why. So if somebody could
I
ever
can't imagine why.
Oh my
In
goodness.
China, why you might
right.
get
Well,
blocked.
you might get blocked. And by the way, you are smart. Brandon is smart because this is the year of the tiger. Chinese New Year.
Really? It is the year of the tiger?
Well,
Is
to
the
be
year of the
fair,
tiger.
I have to
Okay.
say,
Yes, my friend.
Jenny said it first in her
Oh, she did?
comments. Yeah,
Okay.
there's something
So
about a
you're
tiger
aware.
spitting out good luck or something.
Yeah, good morning, Happy New Year. The golden tiger.
Have you?
spits out a
I
letter
like.
of good fortune.
Have you seen tigers? Are incredible.
Tigers
Yeah,
are
there
really
was one in
cool.
Naples, Florida, that ate somebody's hand.
Okay, positive things,
They
Nick.
shot 'em.
Positive things here. We're
They
doing
shot
good.
'em.
I
We're
mean,
spinning.
Killed the
We're
poor tiger.
spinning.
It was a
We're
Malaysian
spinning
tiger.
it. We're spinning it positive.
Oh, you want to be positive.
Tigers are very majestic, beautiful animals,
I have a book,
and I think
back
that's a
here
good thing
called-
for
a
2022.
book here called The
Agreed.
Power of
I like that
Positive
stuff.
Thinking.
See, you should read it. Have you read it?
Ha.
Obviously, tornadoes and
wait a
hurricanes.
minute. Oh, wait a minute.
That's the only
Pause
book
the
I have.
whole shtick. Pause the whole shtick because this gentleman said not 5 minutes ago, these are the real deal. These are actually real books that you don't read.
Yeah,
You
right.
didn't read the
It's
positive
all
book.
props.
So what's the point?
Hey, look, it's all props. It's all impression.
Watch, it's all like empty papers and like the bindings. Just,
Yeah. No, all the negative books are real, but the positive books are just
Nah.
that's
I
where
have
the booze
really-
is hidden. Yeah.
Really great negative books for you guys. You want to look at some?
We
No,
don't
listen
need
to
any
some
negative books. I'm all
Wait,
about
wait,
the
wait, wait.
positivity.
You are-
I've not been
Yeah,
watching
that
these shows
like
lately.
a
What's your favorite
There's
negative
no
book, Nick?
great
Give us
minimalism,
The great
and
the
then you
great
give me some good
influenza.
This is where
positivity,
50
Okay.
million
and
people
then you blend
died.
it all
This is a
into
great
one.
book. Great
Okay.
influence.
What's your favorite negative book? I'm guessing
Oh, I
Mein
got
Kampf.
plenty of- I got plenty.
Oh, that was just wrong on so many levels.
Well, that's a
Great
negative
influence,
book.
It is a
Pretty good.
negative book.
You know?
But I mean, that would be like saying Uncle Tom's Cabin.
No,
There we go.
no. Not as in like I like it, but like what's the most negative book you own? You think, Nick? What's
Me?
the worst
I don't know.
book?
I got plenty of them back here. Oh wait,
The
wait,
Rise
here's
and Fall of the Third. You know, I
Ah,
once can I tell you?
okay.
I have to tell you the story, Nick. While you're
If you
looking
haven't
for a
read
book.
this one, okay, this is That'll Never Work. It's by Mark Randolph, who created a company called Netflix. That'll
Well, it
never
sounds like
work.
it's got a good ending, though. I mean, they're making billions of dollars.
Yeah, well, at least
make
for
a lot
them
of
it is.
money.
But, you
I
know,
have to. Speaking of negative books, I want to share a funny. I think you'll get a kick out of this, Nick. So, a few years ago, I went to Tulsa, Oklahoma, to do some work in
been there.
Tulsa,
Yep.
and
I've
I was put up with a old Southern heiress. She had a lot of old money. I mean, we're
Oh.
talking old money.
Okay.
Beautiful big house. I think Juanita's heard this story before. Beautiful big house. Full staff. I mean, there was a housekeeper and a
sounds
yard
good.
man.
Cool.
Big, beautiful house. I stayed in the boat room. She had a green room and a pink room and all this stuff. And she had framed artifacts all over the house. So she had ivory things, cigarette cases and
Right.
just different stuff from, kind of old Southern traditional objects.
Yeah.
And she had, speaking of books, a leather-bound copy of The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich on
Oh,
display
Yeah.
in one of her rooms with framed Confederate currency.
Oh,
I was
super.
super impressed, but I also thought maybe I was gonna die staying there. Like, just if you had that on display in your personal home, I'm like, no, you know,
I'd be a little worried.
Yeah, a little red flaggy. But she had great. She gave us Turkish coffee every morning, so I mean, I was sold.
Yeah.
You know.
That sounds good.
There's some narcissism. I think that sounds like a good book. The Netflix story. There's a lot of great documentaries actually coming out now about some of the streaming platforms that have started up. Speaking of streaming platforms, for anyone just joining the stream, we are live here on IBMTV.tv. If you like what you see, you can visit podtv.tv. And don't forget to give some love to our sponsors. I have to mention them again, actually 2 more times before the stream is over. FlyDubai. If you are looking to book your next vacation, pick FlyDubai. You can go to thebrandonscott.com/go/FlyDubai and experience some luxurious beds in business class. Does it help if I read it, if I do the ad read like a sexy woman?
Yeah, I think so.
Book your next trip with FlyDubai. Experience luxurious beds in business class and the world-renowned service that makes your flight a delightful experience. I can't hold a straight face. Visit thebrandonscott.com/FlyDubai.
It's so good to go business class. I mean,
it's so good to go business
you
class.
can lay down completely.
I know.
In business class, and that blew my mind.
I'm like really curious. I'm going to go.
They
check
have.
it
Have you
out.
seen the Residence, or is that Emirates?
No.
Oh, I shouldn't mention.
No.
Maybe I don't know.
No, because you're doing FlyDubai, and I want to see it FlyDubai now.
Yes, you got to go to thebrandonscott.com/go/FlyDubai. They have over 200 destinations, and if you book your entire holiday directly through them, including hotels and rental cars, you can get a bundle discount up to 40%.
I checked those out. Yeah.
Use my link.
Dubai is also a very expensive place. So do we get like a free hotel room too?
Well, you can fly to a lot of different locations with FlyDubai.
Well, they do is hey Mark, they actually bundle it, and the thing is, you get a really great deal if you go through those packages. Because I've checked it out already. They're incredible. You know, as opposed to try to do it independently. Independently, it costs a lot more than just going and booking a package with one of these.
I can believe that.
Places like that. So and then you can also get on the, the business class, which is definitely the way to go when you travel overseas.
Well, speaking of business class, enjoy now as well business class software. If you want to unleash your creativity, you can go to thebrandonscott.com/go/Corel to download Corel Draw. Get Corel. Now, I don't have a sexy woman voice. What is my voice for this ad read? What do we think?
No, Corel's. Let's do
British nanny or a Portland hipster, graphic designer, Portland hipster.
I was actually thinking more like a Seattle hipster, but yeah, that'll work.
Same thing. Oh, I know people in Portland are going to send hate mail now. Okay, Portland hipster. Here we go. Let me just. Portland, they're smoking marijuana, right? That's hello. That's the gag.
That's Weed Wednesday on.
There you go.
On IBMTV.
Another IBMTV show.
Hey,
get Corel Draw and make your next project shine with an incredible graphic suite from photo editing or vector illustration and building layouts. I don't know how I'm doing no impression or accent. I'm just holding up a peace sign. And that's my Portland hipster. You'll be amazed at what you can create. Photo editing, vector illustration, building layouts. Visit Corel Draw at thebrandonscott.com/go/Corel for 10% off the software. And of course, Mark's personal favorite, boots that work as hard as you do. If you are working hard, so should your boots. The peace sign can stop, I guess. Grab your next pair of work boots from Carolina Footwear. From steel toes to waterproof boots, Carolina has the shoe for you. Visit thebrandonscott.com/Carolina Footwear to get your next pair. And welcome to the stream, Amy and guest. Amy has been a guest on many of our specials and our game evenings. And can you introduce yourself and your guest, Amy?
This is Spanky.
Hi, Spanky.
Hey, Spanky.
He's not sure why I'm not paying full attention to him right now.
He's also narcissistic. He's gonna go big.
We know in the cat world it's all about them, because I've had cats before. I miss having cats. I need cats in my life again. I think I told Amy this last time that she was on and everything, but definitely loving this cat's vibe. But the cat's like, wait a minute, I'm the star. I'm supposed to be the star here, and I don't even know why Brandon has this show. It's supposed to be the Spanky show.
Kill Tilly.
We've got competition now here. We've got.
I have my dog. Her name's Tilly. Show Tilly. There you go, Tilly.
Tilly
Go,
and
go, Tilly.
Spanky, the true stars of the
Tilly
Great
and
Big
Spanky
New Year's
Show.
Eve.
Tilly's always with me. She sleeps right next to me.
Well, as we're rolling into 9 o'clock, we're getting towards the game portion of our live stream. If you're familiar with what we've kind of done in the past on the Great Big New Year's Eve and on some of our other family game nights, we love to play Jackbox TV. That's a fun way to kind of unwind and chill out, have a good laugh, make some fun jokes, and hopefully make some highly memeable clips for you to share in the new year. Amy will remember this, and if anyone watched the New Year's Eve special last year when we did this, I nearly blew out everybody's eardrums at 12 o'clock with my bottle of champagne. I was surrounded by electronics and screamed very loud, and I learned my lesson. So now I've got a microphone that's got a distance, so when I pop at midnight, I can... That's what I'm going to do. Like that. Now I just shook it up, so it's gonna be really bad.
It'll be really messy in your place now.
Yes. So if you want to play along at home, pull out your cell phone. Folks in the room, you guys want to play a game? Should we have a little bit of fun? Nick jumped out. Nick was like,
I'm
positivity games, I'm out.
I'm going backstage, guys. I'll watch backstage.
Well, Happy New Year, Nick. I'm glad you're able to join us for a little bit. I hope you'll continue to watch and play along. We've got some fun games coming up this evening. And yeah, hopefully it should be a really great time. Now, I do want to, because I want to catch Amy up here a little bit. So we've discovered a lot of things about ourselves as humans tonight during the live stream. We've deemed 2021 the year to forget. It's just, it happened. 2020 New Year's Eve happened, and I feel like we just woke up here. But we were talking about some resolutions, some positive things. What is something you are glad that happened in 2021? Nothing? Uh-oh.
Dang.
Did the cat have any success?
Did the cat have a good 2021?
I've discovered that the most common phrase I say every day is "stop licking me." Between him and the dog and the kitten, I'm just like,
ditto. Ditto. That's the same phrase I say all the time. Now, we have another guest coming in here who's maybe going to play some games with us and hang out a little bit. One of my favorite IBMTVers, as well as Mark, the lovely and talented Kim. Hi, Kim.
Hi, how you doing, guys?
Good. How are things on the beach? My favorite.
Well, so at the beach, it's going really good. I don't have my vodka bottle yet for the beach, but I promise I will wake up tomorrow holding an empty bottle of vodka on the beach. I promise.
Good.
Perfect.
I think that sounds like a very good plan. So we're talking about our good things that happened in 2021.
Philadelphia?
I am. Yes, I'm in Philadelphia. Hanging out. We're reflecting on. Oh, hi, everybody.
Here. We're all having a good time. So I just wanted to say hi.
Well, I'm so glad you could pop in. We were just asking Amy, and I want to ask you too, what is something that happened in 2021 that you're grateful for or glad? Uh-oh, everybody hesitates with this question.
Pepper wanted to go to the bathroom with you so bad.
That's what they will say.
Well, we'll go back. Let's go back to you, Amy. Give us give us something positive and fun from 2021.
Anybody need a refresher or anything?
I'm good.
The best part is I met a weight loss goal.
Okay.
So on the right path. Still have some ways to go, but slow and
That's
steady.
a very solid goal for 2021, I think. Now, Kim, what about you? We were asking what's the something that happened in 2021 that you're grateful for?
Hey, Branden, you're getting a little bit of
So,
static there.
you know, it's been the most challenging year of my life. And 2021 has left me with a lot of tears that I am going to use the water to plant my seeds for 2022. But I think I'm grateful, as you know, what has happened in my life. I'm grateful for the people that have been in my life, that have supported me and held me up. And the new people that I've met in my life, like Bill and Hillary and Catherine and Mike that I'm with tonight. Because sometimes things hit you so hard, you just don't know what you're going to do or where you're going to go. So that's what I'm thankful for, Branden. I'm thankful for the people in my life.
That is
And
the
you
best
too.
answer.
I love you, Brandon. You've always been with me.
That is, thank you. I'll take the compliment. That is the best answer I think we've heard all night. That's a really nice, solid answer. It's been a heck of a year, 2021. It's been just a doozy. I feel like it's, if you've ever seen a film and a movie where people are like, "Oh, how could it get any worse?" and then it starts raining. I think like that's what happened, right? 2020, we were like, "Oh, this is never will get any worse," and then it started raining. So I think that's been the year. But Kim's with family. She's celebrating. She's having a good time on the beach. I am jealous.
Here we
I want
go.
to be in the sand.
This is life, guys. This is
Real life out there.
Hi, Brandon.
Hi guys.
How
Happy
are
New
you?
Year's.
Now I recognize you.
Oh, good. I'm charging for autographs after the special.
Broadcasts.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you.
And that's Mark. You've seen Mark.
I know Mark.
Yeah. So we're all here. People have seen us. They love what we do, and I'm having such a wonderful, warm time here. And I'll join you guys a little later. I'm going to have to go here in a minute, but I love you, Brandon.
I love you too, Kim. I'm grateful. I would say the most grateful thing I'm grateful for in 2020/2021 is meeting you and making some new friends. So enjoy your New Year's on the beach. Have some fun with your vodka, and we'll see you in 2022.
So you heard what I told everyone on the show the other day, right?
I didn't.
She's going to wake up on the beach tomorrow morning.
Oh, with
an empty vodka bottle.
That we heard. I'm ready.
I got to get her there right now before the bottle's gone.
you better get. Yeah, you better.
My group is.
That's right.
I think that's a good way to ring in the new year.
I'm gonna charge up my phone.
Okay, sounds good.
This is Mike, my friend. Mike, see?
This
is my bottle of vodka.
Good for you. Oh my God. That's perfect. I love that. Well, you enjoy that.
Friends. Let's see if I can get this angled right. So you see how
hi guys.
We're celebrating tonight together. Yeah. So there's Catherine and Hillary. So we're just having a good time here in North Carolina, folks, and I love you very much. And as soon as I charge up my phone, we'll call you back. But
okay,
we're actually doing a cheers every time a country reaches midnight. Oh my God!
Oh, okay.
I like that. I like that.
Caracas is next. So
okay.
So my phone is about to die, so I will call you back.
Sounds good. Well, enjoy your vodka and enjoy your evening. Thanks for stopping in.
Isn't Caracas a city?
Caracas?
Yeah,
Venezuela.
Yeah, Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're 3 hours ahead? Is that right? They must be because it's midnight there.
I would have guessed like 2.
Yeah,
I thought it was like 2, or she might be thinking, well, 2 hours would be coming up at like 10. So she said coming up, so that would be.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be the next one. Yeah.
The next one. That would be the next
like
one.
that. Every time a country hits midnight, cheers, everybody. All right.
I support that.
We're doing that.
I support that idea too.
I wouldn't make
Let's
it. Well,
that's a lot of
Branden.
places. Yeah.
I know you're going to get to the games. I've actually got to run to the store to get me something to wet my whistle with, and they're going to close in about a few minutes. So I'm going to bounce out for a second as well. So I'm going to bounce out. But I will be back, I promise, and everything. And the other thing I was going to tell you, Branden, is that Jatovi has been playing this game that's kind of like Pictionary, and you don't want to see me playing that game. It's kind of like the lip syncing because I do a horrible job of drawing. They tried to get me to draw like a something that was, I think it was like Minecraft or something like that. So I drew the phone because I was trying to think of something that had Minecraft on it, but they didn't get that, and it was not a good phone. So yeah, my drawing skills were not good, and I think it's called Scribblio or one of them games. It's a drawing game, but it's my drawing skills, they're lacking. So I got to practice with you three to learn some better drawing skills.
Well, that sounds good. You run to the liquor store. Maybe when you get back, you can play with us along in the audience. We're opening up the audience too, so if you are watching at home, you can play along with us as well. So maybe there you go. You can anonymously practice there, Mark. But Happy New Year's, and I'm glad you popped in to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful 2022. If I don't get to see you before then, and I think we're about ready for some games. Yeah, are you guys feeling it? I feel like we're an hour and 20 minutes into the live stream. Let's play some interactive games, huh? I vote yes too. Let's all pull out our devices.
Jackbox.tv, yeah.
Jackbox.tv. I'm gonna open up a pack. We're gonna play a couple different games. So if you are, here we go. I suppose I should share the screen, huh? So that you can see what's happening.
Matt said he'd join us after he's done with supper.
Oh, perfect. So we've got a couple of options here. Is that too loud?
Just a little bit. You want to put down the Jackbox.
Twisting the knobs. Is that good? How's that? We are like, Sorry, I'm having fun with technology. So we're going to play some Jackbox. If you don't know Jackbox and you're watching at home and you want to play along with us, it's super easy. Pull up any mobile device, tablet, or a laptop and go to jackbox.tv, and you can join virtually from the audience. Now, we're going to start off. We'll open it up. I learned my lesson. Actually, I think the last time the three of us did this, we learned our lesson to not open up the code for the room to everyone.
No.
Because then you get the trolls and that say mean things. So I'll send that to you in the private chat, and then we'll open it up for the audience to join. So what are we feeling out first? Fibbage. We got Fibbage, Earwax, Bidiots, Quiplash, and Bombcore. I think Fibbage is a nice, easy one to start with. It's 2 players to 8 players.
I think I've ever played Fibbage. I'm down to test it, to try it out. Yeah.
All right, Fibbage it is. Away we go for our first round of Jackbox with Fibbage 2, ringing in 2022. Oh, maybe. Thank God. I've been dying to play. I have not played these games in ages.
Okay.
The last time we've done this.
Okay, same. I think I haven't played in quite a long time. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm showing. How do I hide the room code? Well, poo. It's too late.
It's just too little too late.
It's happening. All right, so.
Was I supposed to put my name?
I think I support you. I'm gonna click everybody's in because Juanita has to click everybody's in.
I do? Okay, everybody's in.
And then we'll give this a go. I don't know if I remember all these rules.
I don't know if I do either.
My name's Master, and if you don't believe me, check the tag in my underwear. I see we have 2 smart players this game and 1 total moron. I think you know who I'm talking about. Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. Yeah, you can play along for your own personal score, and you can like your favorite lies. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but 1 lie and the truth, and just 1 defibbing per game. Time to pick a category.
All right, Amy, pick a word, any word.
Okay, here's your first question. In 2009, scientists exploring Loch Ness in a submarine unexpectedly discovered hundreds of thousands of blank at the bottom. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
So, do we all do this? Oh.
Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device.
Oh, so we're picking the truth is what we're doing, huh? God. You're supposed to pick the one you think is the truth.
Okay.
And one of them's the truth and the rest of them are lies we all made up.
Okay.
All right, who picked what?
So you picked my lie.
Of course, there's no proof. All the pictures they took of the golf balls came back blurry. And that's it.
Solid. Okay, good round. Do we want to continue this round? Yeah, are we feeling good about this round?
No.
I'm feeling good because I'm in the head.
You can suck it.
I'm number one right now. Oh, I
Okay.
gotta pick a word. Okay, here we go. I'm picking a word.
One Direction.
It's time for celebrity quotes of great importance. Celebrity quotes of great importance. 2 a.m., the 14th of January, 2015. One Direction's @Harry Styles tweeted, "I study blank. Write your lies now."
I don't know. Did they Harry Styles? Oh God. Oh, I'm going out on a limb.
Okay, find the truth.
How did we? It took us 2 questions to turn inappropriate. Look at that.
It wasn't me.
Who doesn't study blow? I mean, the game's gonna tell us. We're gonna find out. Study blow dolls. What do you study? Their blowhole?
There's different types. If you want
Oh my
silicone, do you want
God.
plastic? Do you want, like, what do you want?
I'm sure Alex will give you a history of it.
Juanita. Yeah. How did you get the truth? Did you know? Are you a Harry Styles fan?
I barely know what he looks like, but it's the only thing that made sense to me.
I mean, basket weaving made sense.
He's too skinny. I know that he's too skinny to study parkour. He's like
To weave baskets, though?
yeah.
You don't have to be skinny to weave baskets.
Of course not. All right, I gotta choose a word. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, here's the question. A 7-year-old boy from Maryland was suspended from school for 2 days after biting his breakfast pastry into the shape of
Oh no.
blank.
This is going to
Put
go
your lies
downhill so
down.
fast.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
These are all terrible options. Well, except for the number 45? Is that bad?
Is that like a Colt 45?
Oh, maybe.
But it would be the same as a gun in a different way. And that's just something I'm missing about the number 45.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, snap.
And nobody picked any of these other lies.
So, I'm still number 1, just for the record.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't count because you won the game, so it's like, you know, the rig.
Listen.
Fake news.
Yes, Daphne, if you are watching, you can certainly play in the comments too. The room code should be at the bottom of the screen, and you can play along with us.
Enter your lies.
There's the room code over there, 6MD. Join and play along. Okay. Oh, this is tough. I don't like Juanita's excitement at this. Can I say that? Okay. Realistically, what would the game say? Urine or pissing? Because I feel like
They're kind of.
are they PG at Jackbox?
What? I guess people are the ones that make it not PG.
Yeah, but okay, right. So, but urination is probably the medical term,
Right?
Let's take a look.
Okay, but like, it kind of makes sense.
Well, don't you feel foolish? Talk about pissing away your money. And nobody fell for this one.
I mean, I kind of go, I don't really know. Okay, I don't get how the game works. How did you just go up 2,000?
because I'm really talented.
Oh, that's right. You have, what was it?
Narcissism
and vindictiveness. You're a neurosis.
That's me. Oh, but nipple.
Early 2015, a man in Muskogee, Oklahoma lost his nipple when blank. Type in your lies now.
Nipple.
I'm not gonna lie, but your spooky eyes.
Yeah, they're a little
spooky.
It's not Halloween, okay? It's New Year's.
Okay, we can do a different game next if we want. A leech.
I don't think a leech can talk.
Muskogee, Oklahoma?
That was like musky.
I don't care how you say it. There's no zebras there, right? I mean, maybe at a zoo?
He might have jumped the fence into the zoo.
This is true. This is tough.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I'm so clever. And I got the double whammy. I've never played this game before in my life.
Answers to this crap. Or are you Googling it?
Very quickly.
Nobody else's lies got picked.
He's also a really good liar, so.
My best skill, according to Nicholas.
Lying?
What? Yeah, well, narcissism and vindictiveness.
It's a duo.
It's a double duo.
Apparently together.
Oh, I gotta pick a wall. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, here's the question. A zookeeper at a Chinese zoo went beyond the call of duty when he helped a constipated monkey pass a peanut. The zookeeper helped by blank for an hour. Write your lies now.
I know I'm frozen. Why am I like this?
I think it froze.
I think it did. I can. Brandon? Brandon!
Brandon!
Hello! Yeah, I know. He just went bloop.
Or he just fell asleep right there and is ignoring us.
That'd be hilarious. But the Jackbox game also stopped, so it's like.
Yeah. It won't let me send anything or.
Same. What were you gonna put?
Singing. I don't know.
See, I guess you have a less dirty mind than me, even though that's not true. But I put fingering the monkey because.
I mean, that's where my brain went first, but you know.
We're PG-13. We're PG-13. Disconnected. Yeah, he's gotta have to doing some things, but the live stream is still up, so that's interesting.
I guess we're in charge now.
All right, boys and boils, ladies and joins, listen up.
Hey. Well, listen. What can I say? As everyone is aptly pointing out, I'm at a hotel in Philly. Actually, Amy probably knows exactly where I am because it's our Christmas 21 pack, if you know what that means. Hey. Yes, I'm hosting a 4-hour-long New Year's Eve special in the middle of 21 pack. Frozen. Sorry about that.
Frozen.
I hope it's working now. Can you see me?
Technical difficulties.
Can you hear me? And you can see me? Yes, you're both. Oh, God. Thanks. You know what the problem is? This woman is the problem. She is using all the Wi-Fi in the hotel.
Shannon?
Sucking it all up. No. I can say that because she's my roommate. Yes. So we're back. Should we jump into something else real fast? And I know Matt's gonna show up, and I know Juanita has to leave. But while there's still three of us,
more, and then I'd have to skedaddle.
Okay. Let's pick a really good pack then, and hope that the Wi-Fi holds out on us.
Here we go.
Fingers crossed. So let's see. You wanted something less creepy than fibbage, right? So
I mean, it wasn't creepy. Just those eyes were like, "Why are you looking at me like that? Why? You ain't got no business looking at me like that."
Hey, if you want to help my Wi-Fi not freeze, go to my Patreon page and give me lots of money. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, not really, because then you'd be able to have the technology to create your own hotspot.
Pay enough for me to not have a job that makes me pay enough for me to make this my full-time job. See, and then
if you like the content Branden makes, Patreon, baby.
Right. I'm gonna set that up. I want to make that happen.
Oh, wait, you don't actually have a Patreon?
No.
Maybe you can make that happen.
Yeah, I need. Well, we probably need more viewers. Although, I should have warned you, Amy, before you came on. We're now apparently being broadcast through Al Jazeera and Fox News. So, all hail the corporate overlords. Yeah, didn't know that. We've been planning this live stream for like a couple months or so. And the president of the network came on at the beginning of the live stream and was like, "Hey, by the way, this is also going lots of other places." It's like, okay, great. So, good Lord.
All right.
So what are we playing next? What's our next pack? We'll pick it before I open it, so that way our Wi-Fi hopefully holds out. We could do Guespionage. We could do Faking It, Trivia Murder Party. We could do Quiplash, Blather Round.
That one was always.
That's a good one. It is very dark.
It is.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's creepy, but I also get
sold.
I feel like a lot of these games are kind of creepy, just their music and their way they.
Yeah,
I'm sold. Do you think they ever got sued by the restaurant people?
What?
The restaurant people. Jackbox. Isn't that a restaurant? Jack in the Box is a
Jack
restaurant.
in the Box. Yeah, so no,
Right.
I can't. Because it's
Jack
not
in the Box is the restaurant. Jack out of the Box is the game. Got it.
Jack Box.
Right.
Jack
That's
in the
what I
Box
said.
is another hangover.
I don't like their food either. Hopefully they don't sponsor us
No.
ever.
I had Popeyes today, so I'm like, Popeyes.
All right, so let's do the thing now and see if our Wi-Fi holds out. Yeah.
He's gonna do the thing.
Okay. Trivia Murder Party it is. If you're watching at home, you can play along with us. I'm going to leave the room code open for all those trolls who want to jump on in too, because why not? We're on Fox News now, so may as well. Hey, Heather, thanks for joining. Oh my God. Now I'm nervous. Now Heather's here. Look out.
Hi.
All right. Shall we give this a try and see if our hotel Wi-Fi holds the heck out?
Try.
Should I unhide the room code? I should message it to you guys first. How does this work? What's the best philosophy here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Yep, and I'm gonna do I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that in a private chat. This is a lot happening.
Yeah, your eyes are going left, right, up, down. It's like
Okay.
Cheat code.
So there we go.
Where'd it go?
I put it in the little chat.
I see.
I saw it briefly and then it went away.
Oh, well, I can just unhide it. I don't think there's anybody here that's gonna troll us like last time,
I mean,
right?
I could just text it to him. It's fine.
Too late, done. That's out there. If you're watching from home and you want to play along, whether you be watching us on Twitch, on Facebook, on I think we're on LinkedIn, on YouTube, on what else did I say? Al Jazeera and Fox News. All hail the corporate overlords.
Don't
The
worry.
good side.
We'll never overrule the news of Betty White. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody's watching anyway. If you're watching at home and you want to play, go to jackbox.tv. A viewer was someone kind enough to, honest to God, enter their username as a viewer.
Lol.
Do you see this? I swear to God. I swear to God. Last time we did this and we played and we opened up the room to everybody, somebody came in that was named like Dick Biscuit or something and was like a troll, right? Am I crazy?
Humanity is a cesspool.
And now we have someone who, honest to God, named themselves viewer. And I just can't tell you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you for calling yourself viewer and not something really rude. So if you're watching at home and you want to play along, jackbox.tv if you dare. Heathen viewer, yes. Now we're playing with a lot of people now. I didn't realize this.
One more and then
It's all the Fox News viewers. I hope you're ready. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Hashtag canceled.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm leaving soon.
Yeah. Where is Matt? We got to keep 3 people here, Amy, to keep the game going.
What do you think?
Well, tell him to hurry up. It's almost 10 o'clock.
He can eat pizza with one hand. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, he can eat pizza while we play too. Ain't nobody opposed to that.
He's also behind us, so
that's true. Oh, I should invite some other folks too. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that real fast. That
sounds like.
How do I do that? Okay. All right. Here we go. Jackbox.tv. The room is in. Here we go. Murder mystery trivia party thing.
Oh boy.
Spooky. Starring, thank you. Starring me. The game set.
Come on, wake up. Wake up.
Oh, I hate this resource.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges. But it's also a great place to learn some good cocktail party facts.
We can hear it okay?
It's a little
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life. In one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those can still win the game. When the player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Feel free to join the audience if you're some kind of masochist. Audience members get a chance to die too. Oh my goodness, will you listen to me? Going on and on like the voices of the birds that tell me what to do. Let's get to the game already. Okay, now, first question. What state
Making
does
a
the Netflix
murderer?
documentary
What is
Making a
this,
Murderer take place
2019?
in?
That was decades ago.
Okay, which state has the most serial killers?
Oh my god. Well, it's somewhere cold for sure, right?
Right? It has to be somewhere cold.
They're all cold.
They're all literally cold.
Are we feeling confident?
Not really.
No, not particularly.
Me either.
Liar.
And the correct answer is...
Yeah.
Got the question right.
Wisconsin.
What?
Because he had dairy. He was full of dairy.
I have a surprise for you.
Juanita, you got to go up against one of our viewers.
Not against Heathen. All right, Heathen.
I want to see your artistic side.
Ah, shut up, monkey.
Make me feel something. Malice.
Draw Malice. Good luck. Good freaking luck.
When you're finished.
My face. Draw Malice. Here I am. Oh my god. That's tough, huh? Malice? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm distracting Juanita from her art of hate over here. Wow. Malice.
How do you draw an emotion like that?
Yeah, truly.
I mean,
I
some
call
people-
it. I love
Now
TikTok.
everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
So we're picking the drawing we dislike, to be clear.
Pick the drawing that makes you go, man, dog. Look at what you did. No.
Oh, me, I ran out of one.
Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in. It's time to punish the artist.
Everybody. To be fair, a heart is the opposite of malice, right?
And now you're dead.
Yeah.
See?
That's why it's the worst, right?
But
Just a
you're
little
not
bit,
getting
yeah.
out this game that easily. Ghost still gets a play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. I mean, I was a ghost for a while, but I got better.
Got better though.
Here's everybody's scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers, though. It's mostly about the killing.
So, to be clear, I'm winning? Question mark?
No.
Let's try number
Absolutely not.
What's the point?
Girl, same. 2021. What? Wait, are we defining the word point?
Apparently.
What? Who wrote this? What's
I
the
mean,
point? Something with length and width, something with length, width, and depth, or as my ex-wife used to call me, something with no length, depth, or width. What? Who?
Ah!
Answer.
You didn't answer?
Stressed. I was stressed.
We're still alive. Let's play a game.
You against the viewer. All right, viewer.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Can't swear on here, but
It's
I want
time
to.
for some finger cutting. If you've got a hangnail, now's the perfect time to take care of it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's so easy. Easier than cutting off a toe. Don't get me started on those.
To be clear, the finger we cut off, if you don't know, means we won't be able to pick that option for all the other questions.
That is true, but like you can never know which one it is. So it's a guessing game. It's good luck.
I mean, I'm playing with somebody named Viewer because they're really kind, so I'm okay with this.
So well. It's fantastic. So.
Who is Spanktastic? Is that someone we know? Is that you? That's not you. It's not me. You're Meow Bish.
How about this?
Meow.
I was just remembering the best vacation I've ever gone on. Which cruise line caught fire and lost power in the fall of 2013, causing toilets to overflow for days?
Oh my God, he died.
Don't know. Oh, I can't pick the option because my
Hey, where did my Jackbox go?
That one took so long. My phone.
Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. Wait.
I want to pick Carnival, but I can't because I cut off the fourth finger.
I mean, it makes the most sense. It sounds the most.
It's the trashiest of all cruise lines.
Let's be real.
Cruise is canceling. No, I can make the joke.
You guys, looks like Elle's gonna win the prize. If there ever was a perfect.
I will listen.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Love that musical.
Answer very carefully. What's the ideal height for a man?
Are you asking me or like the what?
Type an
What are
answer
the rules
in
to
your
this?
device and press send when you're finished.
Height for a man to walk over to reach the high shelf, to reach the lowest shelf, to do gymnastics.
Yeah. Do you want someone small? And what if you need to crawl under a table? What if you need to pick up something off the ground and you're sore?
What if a character is really short and you need a short man to play it?
That's oddly specific, but I'll give it to you. What about spices? What if you need to get a spice on the top rack? You need a couple of portmanteaus. Waist high!
I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies.
This is why we don't let trolls in, you guys.
Oh no, but that one's good. That one's good. Come on. Waist high.
This is why we hide the root code. Waist high! How dare you?
I picked the wrong one.
It's time to punish the writer.
The favorite one.
So the favorite one lost? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You forgot the most.
Dang.
More time.
That's just rude.
That's the game.
Yeah, that's a tough role.
And just reconnect with who we are as people. What I'm trying to say is, enjoy this time.
Awkward pause.
Right. Yeah, whatever. You win some, you lose some.
All right, next question. Let's talk about the duality of life, y'all. What is the yin and yang symbol called?
Is it not called the yin and yang symbol? What is the yin and yang symbol called? This is the symbol with the white half and the black half.
Yeah.
And it means good and bad. With
Yeah.
both. So like, porque no los dos is what it means. So, which of these words sounds most like that?
Most sound like
Most sounds like
Yes.
both. Tahiti? Tahiti?
Tahiti.
To be fair, Tahi 2 is what I exclaim angrily when I come into the room and find out someone's cheating on me. Tahi 2?
I'm gonna give that one like a 5.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I take half credit.
Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll
Oh God! All right, so the game is you got to pick the longest word of the letters. Oh God, I gotta focus.
spell words now.
Oh, we only get one?
The letters don't have to touch each other.
That's hilarious.
I thought we had like a series of them, and I picked a 3-letter word.
Lamau, you're gonna die. The other people you can write Carthage.
It's all right. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Or she gave away longer words to people that are still playing.
I can't believe I selected a 3-letter word.
Shortest word.
So unless somebody gets a 2-letter word, I'm dead.
It'll all be over soon.
Good riddance. Good riddance to bad rubbish. That's what I say.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm dead, but at least I have $1,300.
If that wasn't real money, I could use $3,000.
Please.
Right?
Sorry if this one's a little too easy because it's totally common knowledge, but how many quarts can the SCR-300 SS crockpot model hold?
All right, Amy, did you write this question? This sounds like a you question.
I want to know how
many you question.
This sounds like something Amy would have written. I feel like this is a ploy. I mean, who doesn't love the SCR-300 SS crockpot? Is it a what brand of crockpot?
Samsung.
You know?
Crockpot is a brand.
This one.
Oh. That's it. Everybody.
How much you Googled it? How much you want to bet they Googled that cheat?
Yeah, we're calling you a cheater person.
Yes, whoever you are, yeah.
Yeah, leave a comment below if you're not a cheater, and then like this video and share it. Maybe.
Whoever does the worst dies.
Math. How are you at math?
Suck at these.
Let's kick some
Ooh, we're at 2-0 here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Juanita, you're killing it. This person's not even trying. Viewer has fully given up. Fully given up. Oh my god. This is like watching Jeff Brady in the Super Bowl, or what's his name? Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Viewer. Listen, the viewer is living up to their name because you is just viewing.
You're trying to do Common Core math.
Common Core math.
Now you're subtracted.
So the only person on the stream who is still alive is Juanita?
Well, yeah. Out of us 3, I'm the only one still alive.
Wow.
But Yas is winning. Peter.
Which of these taglines was not used in the Big Mama's House franchise?
I have never seen this movie.
Me neither.
Mama's got backup. Mama said, knock you out. The mama of all comedies is back. He's deep undercover. Okay, Big Mama, is that the Eddie Murphy one where he dresses up as a woman? He just like drag in a bunch of them?
I thought that was Medea.
That's Tyler Perry. That's different.
No, but I know which one you're talking about. I think Eddie Murphy did something like that too.
I haven't seen any of it. I have no idea.
I'm just gonna Google it because I already answered. Whatever.
You can't Google. All right, Google it because I want to know.
I mean, I already answered, so I can't change it.
That's true.
Yeah, Big Mama's House is wait.
Mama said, knock you out.
Eddie.
So you're on the chopping block again, Juanita.
Pero ¿por qué?
You got it wrong.
I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself. Or you can grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone.
So, to be clear, you can pick one of these three. If no one gets hurt, so if no one attacks, someone still dies. So someone has to attack.
Just like you to throw up your emotional shield and your literal shield. But since no one
Damn it,
attacked
Yas, I
you,
thought you were
it's
going to
time
be a
for your
cold-blooded
punishment.
murder and stab me in the back.
No, they're positive. They're saying yes.
That is true. I just thought it was like, I could cover up.
Both of them?
Yeah. Right.
Wow. So we're all dead.
We're all dead. We are all
What a
dead.
way to
Just like
ring in.
2021.
Yeah, what a way to ring in the new year.
Complaints about not bringing everyone back to life, okay? Anyway,
So
back to
the person with the
business.
most gets brought back. That's a stupid rule.
Well, look who's still alive. And you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Yeah.
Shellfish. Come on, each answer.
All right, Spanktastic is picking a category of shellfish? Or
Well,
these
it's
one of these
grouper.
is not a
Grouper's a fish.
abalone is a shellfish?
Yep,
Yeah.
I knew that.
God damn it, you moved so far forward. What the fuck?
Did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play? It's up to you, but they will steal your body.
So the basic premise for anyone who's playing along that doesn't know is that we get the chance to catch up to the living person by picking enough right answers. And if we're better than them, eventually we can overtake them and still win the game. So there's still a chance for you to come in from behind and sweep the board. You just gotta pick enough right answers.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I feel like this music is a little anxiety driven.
Yeah, you should be nervous. You're dead.
I'm not.
Yeah.
the
Are
only
you
one.
Spanktastic?
I am.
Yeah.
What? Spanky's
Naturally.
right here.
Naturally, I should have known.
Wow. Me cago en la mierda, coño.
Amy's kicking butt.
No, she doesn't win. The darkness is creeping. No.
Democrats.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure Abraham Lincoln was a Republican, right?
Who?
I'm going out on a limb.
Considering Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, but remember the Democrats were like backwards a while ago, right? Like the Democrats were like
He was like
pro-slavery and stuff.
You're right. Ah, fudgesicles.
Like they
Totally
called them
wrong.
the Dixiecrats. So I'm thinking Lincoln was definitely a Republican.
Republican. They're like the party of Lincoln. And he's like,
Yeah.
No.
And Andrew Jackson,
Shiza.
Roosevelt was
Oh.
Green New Deal, right? Or the New Deal.
The Green New Deal, yeah, the New Deal.
New
Yeah.
Deal, the old New Deal.
Wow. That was
Okay, all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Everybody, it's
So
okay.
one
It's
answer
okay.
is only available to the ghosts because I only have two options.
Oh, the ghosts get extra opportunities to sneak up on them.
Yeah, because we have a handicap, so
Yeah, so we get a little extra boost, if you will.
Though I still say that with a fast enough Wi-Fi, you could Google all these.
That would be cheating. We're not cheaters.
So not hotel Wi-Fi.
Not on my hotel Wi-Fi. We ain't. We can barely stream a game.
Okay, viewer.
This is weird because they were live birth.
Ooh, novels written by women. Okay. Ooh, Atonement was one of the Brontes, right? Charlotte Bronte or somebody, huh?
Maybe.
And Atlas Shrugged sounds like a book written by a man. Beloved also kind of does, let's be honest. But also could be like a love novel, right?
Is it one of those trashy?
Listen, those are secret advice of mine. Not really secret anymore.
Oh, Atonement wasn't written. What is Atonement? I've never read it.
Oh, bloody ow. Bloody ow.
Clearly, I've never read it.
Okay, we're really fucking close. Star Wars.
No, we gotta be honest. Star Wars planets? What do they think I am? I've seen the Mandalorian, Mogo, Dagobah, and Hoth. Okay, 2 of these were goth girls in high school. That's what they wanted to be called. I'm just saying. I'll let you guess which 2. It's Mogo, Dagobah, and Hoth.
Hoth.
I have never been more clueless in my adult life, including when the pandemic started.
I am a Star Everything franchise failure. I don't know any of that crap.
Mogo.
You know
what a Wookiee is? Wookiees apparently are from Dagobah.
Dagobah.
Maybe that's one of the cities that Nick, that Nick was talking about getting a mail order bride
Because
from.
they look like a dog and they need a bath. Dog bath.
Yeah.
Dagobah. That's clever.
That's all I got. Sorry.
No! Oh, I'm falling behind. I'm at the tail end.
Dang it, yeah.
Somebody's got to bring up here.
Wears pants? What? Okay, also, who is Darkwing Duck?
You don't know what Darkwing Duck is?
No, who is that?
Maybe it was before your time.
Are you calling me young and beautiful?
Yes.
Darkwing Duck? What was he in? Is it a Disney character?
Yeah.
But he was in he's like the
He's more of a TV
Venom to Spider-Man of Donald. Like Venom and Spider-Man, it's like the dark Spider-Man, the creepy Spider-Man. Darkwing Duck.
I know that I would call it.
Can I ask what movie he was in? Or series?
I remember it was a TV show.
It was a series?
Was it DuckTales?
Yeah.
Was he on DuckTales? Or was he his own?
I'm drawing a blank.
DuckTales! Woo!
It's been so long. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
So you don't know what you know him from, but you know him well enough to know whether or not he wears pants, is what we're saying.
Yes. It's just a visual.
I don't think any ducks wear pants, do they?
We're going to find out.
There was one in DuckTales that did.
Dora wears shorts, not pants.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, in
She
Cartoon
wears
World-
bottoms. She wears bottoms.
I am wardrobe. Pants and shorts are different.
Yes, but that is you're
Okay,
a-
wardrobe. Who won American Idol? And who is Nick Frandini?
I don't know who Nick Frandini is.
Well, Jennifer Hudson was a star in her own right. She didn't need an American Idol.
She didn't.
I don't know who the other 2 are.
I'm gonna go on a
be
wild
honest.
link here.
I want to point out, just as like a feeling I have, less so than a fact, that people who win American Idol, I feel like, are usually less successful than like the runners-up.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Wasn't
Remember
Kelly
that?
Clarkson like a runner-up?
Actually, no, she was the first winner. So that's kind of.
Oh, all right. Well,
like that kind of doesn't count because it's like the
Yeah,
first American Idol.
point
But what was
invalid.
that guy's name that looked like Rick Astley? Clay Aiken.
Clay Aiken won? Did he win?
Oh, I forgot about him.
Didn't
think he did win, but
who's the guy who tours with Prince now? That does the Prince stuff. That does who's in Rocky Horror and he sings real high. And Adam, and he had the haircut, Adam. What was his name? Oh my god! Oh my god! What was his name? Adam something.
Levine?
Adam. Oh my god! I have to Google this.
Me cago, coño.
I need to know. Somebody leave it in the comments if you're watching. Somebody comment who this person
Yes.
is.
Okay. Yas needs to tell us who they are, at least like a first name.
Yeah, Yas. Tell us where you live so we can come beat you up. James Bond movies.
Okay.
Okay,
He was
can
the
I?
greatest actor, but I think Pierce Brosnan might have been my favorite James Bond.
Okay, I don't know if Die Die Again is a James Bond movie. If it's not, it should be, and that should be what like Goldmember from Austin Powers shouts angrily at him. Die again! You know, I'm just saying.
I like that. Oh, I like that.
Isn't one of them called Octopussy?
Octopussy, yeah. And then the villain is there's just this assassin chick that kills men by luring them into her bed, and then when they're at it, she
All
goes
right.
with her thighs.
Can we
and-
talk about though how like historically most of the women that killed men were like sirens and other things or whatever were just women who were like chilling out doing their own thing, sitting on the beach singing a song or like in the woods dancing, and men were like, that's an invitation, and then they died. Rightly so. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Fox News is going to cancel me for sure
Selection.
after this. Huh?
I'm a big fan.
What was that, Amy?
Natural selection. I'm a big fan.
Natural selection.
Darwin's Revolution, I think, is a
As my boss says, make good choices.
GoldenEye wasn't a James Bond movie?
Yes, it was.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Die Die Again that wasn't a movie. God dang it, yeah.
Ooh, we did pretty good.
I mean, yeah, as I can say, all things considered. We all died, but that merits. That's like an extra.
How did Yes win so much?
Heck no. Whole audience of one.
Wow, Jackbox, read me for filth. One person played along in the audience, and they didn't play at all.
Oh, that's funny.
Truly read for filth.
Something stupid.
Oh my god.
Why did I think of this one?
Right. Too slow at math. Couldn't make a good word.
Death, death, death. That's really all we've seen in the last 2 years. So I know you have to leave soon, Juanita. We don't have Matt joining us yet to play a game. So if you want to peace out, I can redo some ads and we can replay the year in 2021 until he shows up and Amy angrily messages him saying, we need another person to keep playing.
I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. I have to go
Okay.
meet some
But
people.
thanks for joining and hanging out and
Let me know when next time you have like a show, and if I'm not working that day or if I have some free time, yeah, I'll definitely pop by and we'll play some more Jackbox games.
perfect. I think that sounds like a really good plan. I hope you have a happy new year. 2022 is going to be the year for you. We're going to
That'll
keep
be
playing
great.
some games here if you're still watching, and hopefully we'll be able to bring in the new year in a fun way.
Amen to that. Enjoy, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Love you.
Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for joining, Juanita. Mark, I see you're backstage. If you want to jump in and play some games with us, if you have your phone available, we're playing some interactive games here. We're going to give, I think, this another round of Murder Mystery Party before we bring in the new year. Before we do, I have to say thanks to a couple of key people who helped make the show what it is today. We have some lovely folks who help sponsor the show, help support it. We're, of course, broadcasting here on IBMTV. So if you're watching on Al Jazeera, on the Roku app, or on LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitch, or Twitter, thanks to the folks at IBMTV for putting us on all those platforms. We really appreciate you and all that you do. We also have to say thanks to some of our favorite sponsors for the show. We have FlyDubai. If you're looking to book your next vacation, book with FlyDubai. You can enjoy, as always, beautiful, full, flat, luxurious beds in business class. You can enjoy world-renowned service that makes your flight a delightful experience. Visit thebrandonscott.com/go/FlyDubai to book your next vacation. Hey, it's been a rough few years. Enjoy your next trip. If you're looking to get a little creative and you want to make me a better background than I have up now already, you could do it with Corel. If you like drawing, doodling, and all the good things, you can use Corel Draw to make your next project shine with incredible graphics. An incredible graphics suite. Oh God, I've read this ad twice and I'm messing it up. From photo editing or vector illustration to building layouts, you'll be amazed what you can create with Corel Draw. Visit thebrandonscott.com/go/Corel for 10% off. And finally, our favorite sponsor, one of our favorite sponsors. We have two other favorite sponsors today. Carolina Footwear. If you're working hard, get some boots that work hard too. Grab your next pair of work boots from Carolina Footwear. From steel toes to waterproof boots, Carolina Footwear has the shoe for you. Visit thebrandonscott.com/go/Carolina Footwear and get your next pair. Obligatory ad read over. Let's get back to playing some games and ring it in the new year. If you're just joining the stream and you want to play some games with us, leave a comment below and say hey, say hi. Give us a shout if you've played Jackbox before. Let us know what you'd like to play, what you're into, what your favorite game is, what your favorite Jackbox party pack is, and maybe we'll play it along with you live. Here as we go. So, Miss Amy, what do you think? Should we give us another replay of our year in review video and look back at all the terrible and wonderful things that happened in 2021?
Sure, why not?
Okay, well, we'll do that, and then we'll have, hopefully Matt will be joining us soon so that we can give our Jackbox another round. But 2021 was quite a doozy. Listen, it's the year to forget. That's my philosophy anyway. And I can't believe
2020 was a little better than 21.
You think so? When it started?
I don't know. I mean, for me personally, 21 was almost harder.
Yeah, that's hard though. That's a tough nut to crack.
Yeah. I don't
Overall.
know. It's hard to compare because they both sucked, but
they both blurred together, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're watching along, leave a comment below. What was your best or favorite memory from 2021? Something good that happened that we can all positively reflect on. Let's watch 2021, a year in review.
Well, this past week, they were all able to get together, one big happy family. And like I said, they couldn't be more thrilled.
A mob of Trump supporters stormed the U.S. Capitol, hoping to overturn the presidential election.
Learned this morning that the pandemic has now taken 400,000 lives in the U.S.
With the Delta variant, we could have a really serious problem with a considerable surge of infections.
Be prepared for the possibility of power outages.
We've seen a lot of crazy things within crazy markets.
The gargantuan Ever Given remains exactly where she's been wedged since Tuesday, blocking the main channel of the Suez Canal.
I refuse to send another generation of America's sons and daughters to fight a war that should have ended long ago.
Hey, we did it. We did 2021. Listen, we are an hour and a half away from midnight. I don't know about you. I've poured myself a nice glass of Pinot Grigio. Amy, what are you drinking? Are you having a cocktail tonight?
I have water right now because otherwise I'll be asleep before midnight.
Better choice, probably.
But I do have a Japanese beverage in the fridge waiting.
Oh, Japanese. But what beverage?
It's a chuhai.
Let's say that again.
Chuhai. Not to be confused with a candy, which is haichu.
Okay. So
No,
is that your midnight beverage?
Yeah.
Okay. I support that.
In the fridge and I didn't know I still had one. I was like, oh, okay.
A surprise midnight beverage. That's the best. Mark, I know you went out and got some food and some snacks. Do you have a New Year's Eve beverage?
I do have a New Year's
Eve
Eve beverage. Yeah, I do have a New Year's Eve beverage. I had to go get me a New Year's Eve beverage. Was thinking about a wine or something more extravagant, but I just went with the good old-fashioned cold one to bring in the new year. And it will bring in the new year with me in about an hour and a half, because I'm not even going to crack it open till about an hour and a half from now.
That sounds like a good plan. I've got my Pinot Grigio. I've got my bottle of champagne for the new year. If you're just joining this, if you didn't watch last year and you're just joining the stream, let me tell you a short history of me and champagne. Last year on New Year's Eve, IBMTV, Pod TV here, graciously hosted my New Year's Eve special.
Yep.
It went out live to a bunch of different places, and I popped open a bottle of champagne at midnight and screamed very loudly, and I got comments. I had people messaging me for a good month afterwards. You blew up my eardrums. So I'm gonna do this.
How loud did you scream?
It was a very surprising champagne bottle pop. It was.
I wouldn't aim it at that picture behind you.
Yes, please don't aim it at that picture.
The hotel is going to be suing me for damages after they see this live stream. We have another guest backstage who's joining in, full of pizza and happiness, the way I want to ring in 2022. The lovely and talented Matt. Welcome to the show.
Well, hello.
I'm glad you could join us. We're going to play another round of Jackbox here. We might have time for 2 more rounds before we bring in the new year, but I want to know, we've just talked about 2021 and the year it was. We watched the year in review. What is it, if you could leave behind, aside from the pandemic, if there's something that happened to this year that you just want to leave behind? I'm saying that ship that got stuck in the Suez Canal and the people that stormed the Capitol, we're leaving them behind. What is it you're leaving behind in 2021?
I'm already leaving it behind, and that's working in corporate.
Working in corporate. The Great Resignation has hit you too.
Well, no, that's just it. Because of the pandemic, I know we're not talking about it, couldn't be on tour, so I went to corporate AV installation side for 6 months, thinking, oh, maybe I could get off the road. No, hated it. It was awful. So now I'm back to doing Broadway stuff, and it's a lot better.
I support that. I think that's the way to go. Listen, 2022 is the year of careers for you. Work a job that makes you happy. I think that's
Branden. I know it's your show and everything, but I'm just curious, Matt, how is Broadway doing and everything? Because I'm just kind of like that news person and journalist person that's always curious. And I heard mixed things about how they were doing, but how is Broadway doing now? Because like I said, I heard that they had bounced back, and then I heard they hadn't quite bounced back. But I hope they're bouncing back because I'm a Broadway fan.
We've been doing okay. The biggest issue, I mean, sales aren't extraordinary on Broadway. Touring is doing a lot better, and that's what I do. Although I'm home right now, and I shouldn't be. I should be in Washington, D.C., except my show is one of the many that had a COVID outbreak, and so our 1 week layoff got extended to 2 weeks. On Sunday, I fly to Philadelphia, and that's where we're putting in the next city.
Yep, I hear you.
Well, we should chat after the live show, because I'm in Philadelphia right now and I'm curious about where you're playing and all this stuff. We'll have to chat not on the air, so we're not airing out our employers while we should tell you too. I didn't think to warn Amy soon enough. We found out at the beginning of the show, the president of the network came on to let us know we're also streaming on Al Jazeera now, as well as Fox News. So the corporate
going out to Lithuania.
Okay. And Lithuania, as somewhere in we're just all over. I don't know, Lithuania.
I
So
love that country. Actually, it's beautiful.
Lithuania, have you been?
Yes. I
haven't
have.
been.
I had to get extra pages in my passport while we were there.
That sounds like a good
Beautiful
travel
country,
story.
fantastic food. I absolutely love Lithuania.
Okay. Well, we were having a debate earlier. You would have been useful about whether or not the president of of IBMTV could order a mail order bride from Lithuania, and I said I don't think they do that there. I don't think they do that anymore.
Close to Russia, but they're not quite Russia.
I think
So
you could
I can't not ordering mail order brides from Russia and everything. But I did have a question for you because it was on one of our other shows. It seems to me that I remembered one of those other small countries being the center of an old sitcom. I think it was Latvia, and I think it was Taxi, but I was not sure. Am I correct in thinking that one of the characters was from Latvia in the old TV show Taxi? He doesn't know.
I don't know that show.
I remember watching as a kid, but I don't remember enough of it to.
Yeah, I don't
No
know.
problem.
I'm not sure. I'll tell you what. We'll Google it.
Google's
And
always a good friend.
if you know the answer and you're watching, leave it in the comments below, and we'll surprise you with a big hug, a big virtual hug. If you are watching the stream too, I want to know what you're up to. DKG Productions commented, "This 2021, I've become more courageous with how I feel, more attentive, honest, and working on being kinder to my emotions when they come." And I support that. Listen, sometimes you need to be sad, sometimes you need to be angry, sometimes you need to be happy. You got to work with the emotions you're dealt. I want to know what you're hoping for this New Year's Eve, what you're hoping for in 2022. Leave a comment below. Shout out. What are you striving for? Mark, do you want to play a game with us? Do you have your phone handy?
I don't have my phone with me, but if y'all play a game, I will try to get my phone by the third or the fourth game because I did see the games that y'all were playing last time and they looked very fun. So I will try to jump in a game, but I'm gonna leave it to y'all three youngsters right now. But I promise I will try to get a phone.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Well, listen. So what game are we thinking we want to give a shot to? We want to do another round of murder mystery. We could also do TKO. We got Faking It. We got Guespionage. We have Bidiots, Quiplash, Fibbage, Bombcore, Earwax. We have another Quiplash, another version of Quiplash, The Devil's in the Details, Talking Points, Blather Round, Champed Up. We got all sorts of options here. I'm thinking maybe we give ourselves a what's Blather Round? Has anybody played Blather Round?
I have played Blather Round.
Last time, yeah, I don't remember.
Is that a good game for a live stream?
The murder mystery.
Why not? We don't like it, we can quit it.
That's true. Blather Round was a pop culture guessing game where nothing sounds quite right. I think is what it was, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll give it a shot, and if we don't like it, we'll just give up. That's the New Year's Eve philosophy. If we don't like it, we'll just give up, huh? That's what I'm going into 2022 with. All right, well, let's pull her up here. Dramatic silence as we roll into Jackbox.
That's a familiar sound.
You'd be proud of me, Matt. I busted out the Focusrite for tonight, so I'm in a hotel, fully live mixing the show on my little Focusrite, doing a terrible job of it.
And you're in Philly this week?
I'm in a hotel in Philly this week. I'll have to tell you all about it soon.
When do you leave Philly? Are you going to leave for Philly this week?
We leave Sunday night.
I fly in at like 11:10.
Yeah, well, that's why we'll chat after because I think I don't know where you're well, it's a whole thing. We'll get there. But yes, I've got it all set up on my Focus. Would be very proud of me. I also have I'm well lit with my new ring light here, so we're doing it. Blather Round is the game, the pop culture guessing game where nothing sounds quite right. We're gonna give it a shot. Should I turn up the volume a little? I don't know if y'all can hear it. Okay.
It's fine.
That's okay. All right, we're doing it then. If you're watching at home, you can join us by going to jackbox.tv, and the room code is
Z FYZ.
Play along with us as we go. We're going to have a little bit of fun. Lord knows what we're going to get into. Amy's in charge. We'll hang out a little bit before we hit everybody's in, so that way anyone who's watching can join in with other on Al Jazeera, Fox News, LinkedIn, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. God knows where else we're sending our stream. Soon, next year, it's going to Mars with Elon Musk. Next year, we're streaming live on Mars. I'm not, what do they call it? Manifesting. I'm manifesting that next year at this time, we're live streaming in Mars.
Anything can happen.
True.
I mean, we get container ships stuck in the channel, so you know.
Very true. All right, Amy, shall we? Let's do it. Yeah.
Welcome to Blather Around. If you didn't come here to make friends, then get out of here. That's what we're all about. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
If you're in the audience and want to join, you can go to jackbox.tv, enter the room code in the upper right-hand corner, and play along with us.
Choose from our fresh farm to table prompts. Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll. Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
So the goal here, if you haven't played this before, is the prompt. You're going to try and get all of us to guess the prompt by using sentences that Jackbox provides.
You're up first because you're my favorite. The category is Thang.
Miss Thang, you go ahead, Shell.
It's a multicolored rectangle.
A multicolored rectangle.
That means everyone in the audience, too.
This
In
is
the meantime,
tough.
The presenter will write another sentence.
Lego.
A multicolored rectangle. So, Shell, you have the option now to select it's nothing like or it's something like, and you can kind of guide us a little bit towards the answer. And the goal is to get one of us to guess it. A multicolored rectangle. It's not a house, Rubik's Cube, Lego, or Google.
The skip button on your device will whisk you away to a new sentence with new words.
It's a multicolored rectangle.
It is played by the house.
Hopscotch.
You play hopscotch by the house, right? What's something else you do by the house that's multicolored?
Playground.
Slide.
The presenter needs to do something.
That's you, Shell. You better hurry up and pick something, huh?
You haven't got long left.
Listen, the timer is ticking. A multicolored rectangle that is played by the house. I would say my heart, but that's not a rectangle.
It has the same vibe as Lego.
The same vibe as Lego.
Almost done.
Duplex. Jenga.
Time's up.
Ouch. Rough start to the game, but y'all got the next one.
Read us for Candyland.
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
No, that does not make sense.
You're guessing a person.
All right,
Ooh, tricky.
Daphne, we're
It could be
relying. We're counting on you,
anyone.
babe. Here we go.
They're a cruel human.
Off you go.
There are many possibilities.
Yeah, truly.
Trump.
Uncle Kenny.
Stop,
Donald Trump.
Amy. Corporate overlords.
More hints will be useful.
Yes.
Ross.
They are in a movie about the ego.
Peter.
Jack Nicholson.
They're a lot like Hitler.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Who is a lot like Hitler? This is dangerous territory. A cruel human in a movie that's like Hitler. I'm struggling a little here, y'all. A cruel human in a movie. Ooh.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Known for the evil cape.
Ooh.
You did it.
Bounce chicka wow wow. Oh, I hit my hat. I got the answer on the nose.
Great job, everyone. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Hey!
The category is place.
The only game I've ever been good at in my life.
It's a humongous building.
Here we go.
Feld. Skyscraper.
Matt, our corporate overlords are watching.
I don't work for Feld anymore.
Neither do I.
Me either. Is the Eiffel Tower big?
Empire State Building.
White House.
White House.
It's nothing like Eiffel Tower.
Not a tower. It's
So much game.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Amazon.
so much
Stadium.
a big building with a lot of game.
It's kind of similar to Amazon.
Sears.
Sears? That's a big building.
Mall.
This place has a pumped up equipment.
Gym.
IKEA.
Planet Fitness. Gymanism.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Trampoline park.
Ooh, trampoline park. That's good.
It's more expensive than gym.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Grocery store.
It's where you sell the tea.
What are the options?
Oh, that's a tough one. Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh,
I'm sure you would have gotten it eventually.
That's okay. I should have gotten there.
I'm trying. It wasn't giving me much.
The category is place.
It's
All
a
right.
colorful, fantastic place.
Let's
Ooh.
do this.
Legoland.
Sesame Place.
Disney World.
Cedar
Willy
Point.
Wonka Factory.
Disneyland.
New York. It's where you are the metropolis.
Torchy's Tacos.
San Fran.
Torchy's Tacos. That's a good answer.
Big Apple. Hollywood.
Chico.
It has the same vibe as New York City. So much skyscraper.
That was fast.
Chicago.
London.
Loft.
Paris.
Chicago.
Something that has the same vibe as New York,
Dubai.
with a lot of skyscrapers.
It's kind of similar to Paris.
But it's not London. Is it in France?
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Amsterdam.
Rome.
This place has a weird crowd.
Italy.
St. Petersburg. It's more metropolitan than London.
Time is almost up.
Milan.
Austin.
That was
There
a
was
tough
nothing
one.
to get you there.
Tokyo.
There was nothing.
You failed.
Right, colorful metropolis, skyscraper.
Let's
That's a
finish this
tough
round
one.
strong. The category is
God,
person.
here we go.
They're a youthful person.
And we're off.
They are celebrated for the daughter.
Justin Bieber.
She's so out of this world. Known for the atrocious family.
Congratulations.
Kim Kardashian. And they are affected by the space.
The diverse.
Wednesday.
They're a fictional individual.
Oh, what a
Chris Kardashian.
They have the movie.
Cinderella's stepmom.
She's so honey bun.
Aw, look how little that sentence is. I love it.
Incredibles.
Oh, this is hard.
Honey Boo Boo.
This is a good clue.
Known for the fictional
Think about
laser.
this clue. This is a good clue.
Time is almost up.
Buzz Lightyear.
They're like a fictional version of Betty White.
Princess Leia! Space
Star Wars
laser.
But you looked good doing it. Let's see how the score shook out.
That was a tough one. That was a hard one. I thought that would be easier. I thought space, laser, fictional Betty White, hero of all. That was tough.
The one that gave me for an option was Han Solo. Like, when I
Oh.
don't know how to describe anything Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's happening again.
Oh,
A
God,
new
here we
prompt.
go. Another prompt, another day.
Pick the prompt that seems like the most fun, or the one that seems the least scary.
The one with least scary is right.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Can y'all hear it okay?
I think so.
If you're watching the stream, leave a comment below. Do you like my dance?
Time is ticking.
You need a coconut bra.
You're
Truly.
up. The category is person.
They're a horrible individual.
Here we go.
Again with the horrible individual?
Darth Vader.
They are the Mister.
Hitler.
They're so awful.
Corel Bill. Here you don't wear masks.
Real. They have the same vibe as Darth Vader.
A big
An
sentence.
evil
from a big
fictional
mind.
character. This is really hard.
Star.
Known for the dominant battle.
Fictional characters in a dominant battle.
Batman.
Doc Ock. Joker.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess. Center, let's go.
Bruce Bolton.
I don't know who Bruce Bolton is, but he sounds awful.
Game of Thrones.
Oh, I'm not seeing Game of Thrones.
Only a few seconds
He
left.
skinned somebody alive.
Oh, God. Somebody who is angry, awful, same vibe as Darth Vader. Oof. Known for the dominant Genghis! So not a fictional character.
Aw, at least you'll get a participation trophy. No, you won't.
Whoa.
Story.
Never
Time
done
to
that one.
attend the
That's
tale.
tough. That's a
All
tough
right.
one.
Let's try and fuck this up.
It's a story about a young, nice trip.
And so it begins.
Call Me By Your Name.
Little Prince.
Emily in
And a
Paris.
brave journey. Vacation.
The Little Toaster. It's a different genre than The Little Toaster.
Homeward Bound.
Whoa, an old-timey hike.
All
One
the
Dalmatians.
cool words were invited to that sentence.
Into the Wild.
Brokeback Mountain.
It's kinda similar to Brokeback Mountain.
Okay. Weird vibe, but all right. Brokeback Mountain, similar to Brokeback Mountain. My memoirs?
Dances with Wolves.
The hero disapproves of the disaster.
Ooh, what's that? What's that movie? I don't know if this is the right. Is that the I don't know if that's the right
138
title.
hours.
What?
The right title? The guy that got stuck under the rock with his arm. He's got his arm in a boulder under a rock. Is that? Are we in the right vibe
Time
here?
is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
There's a rock, and he gets stuck. He gets stuck under a rock. What is that movie called? 130.
It's nothing like National
Okay, so it's
Lampoon's
not a
Vacation.
comedy. Oh, I'm stressing. Okay, it's not a comedy.
127 hours.
That's the one. 127 hours. Thank you, Daphne. There's
Eventually,
a magical
there's a
mountain.
magical
Ooh.
mountain.
Return to which mountain?
Return to which mountain?
Huh? No?
The Hobbit.
Oh,
damn
it. Oof. Total failure.
The Hobbit is nothing like Brokeback. First of all, stop the game. Stop the game. First of all, the Hobbit and excuse the heck out of me.
Anything else to work with?
Brokeback Mountain and the Hobbit. I mean, listen, if like Frodo and Sam probably they had a long trip together, huh? Oh no. PG-13, Amy, Lynn, Marie. Hey, Nick Manna came to visit the other day. Speaking of Marie's, yeah.
Yeah, Brandon's toys.
A small plaything.
It has the beast. It's a lot like Brandon's toys. Talk about childish.
That was cool. Remember, the only wrong guess is a non-guess.
It has the happiness. It's kinda similar to stuffed animal. Oh, wait.
Someone called the Olympics. That was fast.
The Beast.
Barbie.
It's kinda similar to doll.
Chucky.
Asia.
Quite simply, it's a mythological dwelling.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Furby. It's more retro than Barbie. It's a tiny creature.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Beanie Baby.
Unicorn. Furby.
That was a tough one.
Oh.
A troll doll. You guys were getting really close.
I said something similar that I couldn't think of what that specifically was.
You were getting so close.
The category is story.
It's a story about a wholesome dilemma.
Time to begin.
Star Wars.
And a teeny neighborhood.
Harry Potter.
Brokeback.
Wool. An old-fashioned fringe.
Stuart Little.
Edward
Toy Story.
Scissorhands.
Hey! All hail the musical theater king.
I was hoping the fringe would help.
The Surrey with
we're
the
talking.
when I take
Let's
you
do
out
another
at night
100 of
with
these to celebrate.
me, darling. that's something,
One more
something
presentation left.
sweet.
Hey, who sings the original
The
song?
category is
Oh my God! Don't ask me that. No clue.
An impressive human.
Who is it?
I said, let's leave it to them.
Oh, okay. Well, leave it in the comments below if you know. An impressive human.
Branden.
They compete in the championship.
Usain Bolt.
Simone Biles.
Olympian.
Kobe Bryant. LeBron James.
They're kind of similar to Kobe Bryant.
Who is similar to
Tom Brady.
Duncan.
I don't know sports that well.
He's so retired.
Hey! All right, Mac. Nice. Peyton Manning. Did he win something?
Yeah, Super Bowl for the Denver Broncos.
And is Denver in what state?
I want to say things, but it's peak
Marvelous,
entertainment.
fabulous winner is.
All right, Amy. It's time for us to boot you off the live
Thanks
stream.
for playing.
No, I'm just kidding.
I have a
Here for whether you can have a jelly bean.
You're all wonderful.
That was a solid round. Yeah, we've got 1 hour left. I think we have time for one more game, our last game of 2021 before we bring in the new year. And I had someone watching you'll appreciate this, Matt. I had someone watching the live stream last year, and I popped my bottle of champagne. And they were wearing in-ear monitors watching a live stream for some ungodly reason. And were very upset that I blew out their eardrums. Now, if they sue, you'll never find me. Look. Like that. That's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to pause for 2 minutes because I got to pee.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing that with everyone watching. Let me throw you into backstage and you go right ahead and pee. But yeah, wasn't that crazy? They were upset with me because of my loud champagne popping, which I understand if you've got headphones in and then someone pops a bottle of champagne and screams, you know.
Use a compressor. Come
Well,
on, Branden, you're doing broadcast. You compress that stuff. Come on.
how do you do that I've got a little Focusrite. I don't know how to do that.
You're not doing anything. You're not.
I'm feeding all the Focusrite is for is because it's an XLR mic into the computer. That's really all it's. And it also has the game is going through it too, so I can turn the game up or not. How do you compress it? How do I compress it?
It's, digitally.
Well, that was not helpful.
I don't think it really is.
We'll have to
Right.
maybe we'll have to have a scenario.
We'll sidebar.
Yeah, we'll sidebar. Also, Elevate Higher is a music engineer, composer. So, if you want to check out his YouTube channel, you can. He maybe can help me figure out how to do this whole compression thing too. I think we're going to do another round. I know Mark is kind of hanging out backstage. If you want to play another round and you have your phone nearby, we're going to do, I think, one more before the new year. Another fun virtual game that we can all play along with. Do you have any personal Jackbox Party Pack favorites, Matt?
We play I play Jackbox quite a bit whenever I'm home with family. But typically the murder mystery one's always a good one. Because you can be dead and killed off and then end up winning as a ghost. So that one's always fun.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go. That's a good intro. I feel like if you haven't played the Jackbox games before, it's a solid intro.
Yes, it is. It is.
I personally really like the one where you have to give speeches. Like you have to have the slides and the things and the speeches. Yes. I love really that
fun. One. The only hard part about doing those in a group like this is anybody from the audience who joins in can't participate the same way.
Right.
That's the sucky part of that.
And the drawing ones are kind of the same way where it's hard to do. My assistant this year played Jackbox and drew a fun t-shirt or something. And actually bought the t-shirt and got it for me in real life. So those are fun ones too. Those are fun ones too. Hey, we've got two friends joining us maybe for this next game. Mark, you want to give us a shot? You want to play along with us?
I'll play along. I've got the Jackbox TV queuing up on my computer, so we'll see how that goes and everything.
Perfect. Well, we're gonna give this a shot. And hopefully we can get kind of in there with a fun game. Any preferences on our last game? What do we want to do for the last game of the year? We might not even make it through the whole game.
Oh, I think we will.
Okay.
I think we do that murder mystery. I think it's fun. It's
I
simple.
support that. Let's give
low
a murder
stress.
mystery.
I mean, it could be a lot of stress, but low.
I'm stressed out about everything all the time.
Well, that
You
doesn't
stress
change.
out all the time? Oh, by the way, Brandon, you mentioned Dick's Sporting Goods, and many moons ago, I think I was in my 30s or something like that. I actually worked for that company right here in North Carolina. I think they have I don't know if it's a corporate office or just one of their offices, but they definitely had some presence here. So I remember doing stacking and everything else. But that company's got all kinds of cool items.
Okay, at Dick's Sporting Goods. I mean, listen, I've been many times, and I don't know what I buy there. I don't buy a lot there, but I it's a nice store. It's very well lit. It's very pretty. That's the weirdest feedback for a store ever. I'm sorry, everybody.
Well lit and pretty. So not Kmart or Sears.
On sale.
I think Amy's cat is stealing the show here. We've got commenters who are enjoying.
This is Squeak, and we trapped him in August. He wasn't even a pound, and he didn't even weigh enough to set off the trap. My boss's mom, he was at her house in the field, so we trapped him and brought him home, and it took almost a month for him to gain weight.
Wow!
Like, he didn't even act like a cat. He would just lay on you and not move.
Well,
and then we finally, I think we got some milk replacements because he was eating dry food, so we didn't think to give him kitten milk or anything. And we gave him milk, and suddenly he started growing. And he's now 8 pounds and full of personality. I'll wake up at 4 a.m. with him right here, wanting attention.
That's also me, for the record. 8 pounds and full of personality. That's all I weigh.
And wanting attention.
And wanting attention all the time.
How are you at mousing?
Skilled, I'm sure.
He's next
What
to
is
mousing.
mousing? Is that hunting mice?
Yes.
Hunting mice.
I
He
could
just
do
hasn't
that.
figured out how to kill them before he brings them in.
Oh
He's gotten very
no!
good at chasing moles and mice and trapping them.
So your house is just infested by rats at this point. Is what we're learning.
No, he catches toys and brings them in.
Okay.
This is a new thing. So thankfully I've been off work, like on vacation for 2 weeks. So I'm actually home to catch said toys.
And how did Squeak happen?
He makes all sorts of little noises.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can we hear one? Do you think he would squeak for us,
He
for the
just-
audience?
he took off.
Oh, okay. He said, no, I'm not interested in your live stream.
The Duo, that is our code.
Yes. So if you're playing in the audience and you want to play along, if you go to jackbox.tv, enter the room code VDUNO, you'll be able to play along with us as we play trivia for our lives in the end of 2021. Winner lives, everybody else dies. So
I'm in there.
No stress on the game. And if you are watching along and you don't get the chance to join the room live, you can always join us later in the audience by entering the room code and going to jackbox.tv. So we've got, I think do we have everybody? Oh no, we don't have Matt yet.
I'm trying. I'm
sit back
going to
and
reload
relax.
the webpage.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. It's the evening of technical difficulties.
You're not lying about that.
It's the year of it's the 2 years of technical difficulties. I think the universe had technical difficulties this year. Yeah, yeah, truly. Truly.
Okay. If
you are watching the live stream, I want to know, give me a little shout out down there in the comments, wherever you're watching. Let us know. Let me know what you're most looking forward to in 2022. What are you most hoping for, most optimistic for? We're about to play a game where everybody's going to die. So God bless us. But while you're playing a game where everybody's dying, just give a little shout out there in the comments. Shall we give it a shot, everybody? The last game of the year. I think we can skip the intro because we've done it once before, right?
Yeah, we can skip the intro.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a gauntlet of pain and judgment. But it's really got a lot of heart, and honestly, I think you're going to enjoy it. Until you die. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always jump in the audience for a chance to be killed by me. How fun! Am I talking too much? I always overshare on a first kidnapping. Let's start the game. Okay now, first question. I've been doing a lot of running lately, and only some of that is from the police. I have an 8K this weekend. About how many miles is that?
Ooh, that's a good question. An 8K, a mile is less than a kilometer or more than a kilometer? How many miles is... Oh, God.
It's a little bit less. I think it's 6 miles.
We're about to find out. I hope you're right, Mark. If this is that, the game's going to kill you off. Now you got to answer on your device, Mark. So you got to go back to your
answer on my device. It's showing the. Oh, there we go. I see it now. I'm going with that one.
Ooh, in the nick of time with 1 second left. 5 miles. Oh, I was not right. Oh,
Me neither.
Now you go to the death room.
well, I busted that, huh?
So are we done? Or
No, we have time for a fun mini
Oh
game.
no, we become ghosts.
Every one of you guys.
Let's draw some pictures. You will be judged.
No.
Molars.
We got
No.
molars?
Yeah, we gotta draw molars.
Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Well, that's not quite Mike. Told you I'm a horrible drawer.
Mine looks like a butt.
Why are we not surprised?
I didn't mean for it to look like a butt, but it kind of does. Oh no.
Mine is horrible. Trying to draw the mouth line.
How do you draw molars? What kind of game?
You try to draw teeth, and I'm drawing a smile with my molars.
Truly.
But it's a very bad drawing. How about molars with cavities?
An artist's work is never done because blah 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 just hits. No drawing? That's not
You didn't make it in
acceptable.
time? Somebody did. Oh, Mark!
You know, it
No!
really makes me angry when
I tried to
the
draw a
results of
molar.
participate reveal
Did I not hit the
certain
molar?
flaws in my
Not in
basic game
time,
design,
no.
So please, yeah.
That's
don't
okay.
do that.
As a ghost, you could still win.
I have no points.
But you could still win the whole game.
Then yeah.
It all comes down to lightning round trivia at the end. So that's the challenge.
Let's try another one. When did the Wright brothers fly the first airplane?
Oh, Mark, you got to know this. You're from the Carolinas.
Yeah, I'm supposed to know this, but I don't. Yeah, for some reason, I'm thinking it was. I don't think it was in. I think it was in. Yeah, it was early. I'm going with that one. Put in my answer.
All right.
And the correct answer is
1905.
It was off.
Who would have guessed that? Matthew. How did you know? And Amy too?
You're from Ohio. You should have known.
05? Before the Titanic sank? They were flying? That's news to me.
I mean, it's more like a lighter, but you know.
Oh my God.
Which team has
the best jerseys?
Oh no. Oh no.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're
This
finished.
is entirely subjective, so think about your audience.
is between these two, or just anybody guess?
Between me and Daphne. And you all better vote for me or I'm gonna be angry. Vote for my answer. Amy Lynn, I'm counting on you. Come through. Come through. How do you not know what my answer is?
Because it hasn't told me yet.
Oh God. I hope it asks you to vote. You're my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's waiting for Daphne to.
There we go.
Oh God.
Now everyone gets to vote.
Brandon's
Put the answers in.
No, this is a trick. This is a trick. This is
Person who wrote the answer with the most votes.
Damn you, Daphne. This is a trick.
Pick the worst answer.
Oh yeah, don't. No, never mind. This is not a trick. This is not a trick. No.
That was a quick button press.
Oh God, I'm pulling a 180 like I'm a driver in Florida.
I'd ask if you had any last words, but I bet they'd also be terrible.
I'm so sorry, Daphne. I'm so sorry. God, forgive me. I'm so sorry.
And we killed off
But don't worry, Ghosts love trivia party.
Killed off our only viewer. Really, is what's happening.
Death is not the end.
You can still win it.
That's true. This is not over. When you die, you could still come from behind and win the whole game.
Is this the speed round y'all were talking about?
Not quite yet. We need everybody to die but one person before we go to the speed round.
Which species of dinosaur turned out to be a hoax?
I mean, I'm a dinosaur. Does that count?
One of these two. Who is that one? I'm going with that one.
I am not feeling confident about this answer, just so we're all on the same page.
Well, I know what two of them are, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure
two
about
of them are real.
Yes.
But the other two,
That's the ones I'm worried about.
50-50 shot.
Exactly.
A brontosaurus isn't real?
There's a whole North Carolina company around them. They're not real.
Well, we should sue.
We should.
They're false advertising.
Wow, look at this big enticing pile of cash just sitting here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies.
Okay, wait. All right, the three of us doing this are on the live stream. If none of us take the money, we all move on. We've done this before, and I think Matt fucked us over.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't
So,
have taken it.
Amy, I say you and I take the money and let Matt die.
Or we all do nothing and we don't die.
Okay, but we tried that last time, and he cheated on us. No, you zip it back there, Matthew Marie. You took. I remember. I was bullied. I think we. All right. Let's all do nothing. Yeah. Nothing it is. I think nothing it is. We're all moving on. Nothing it is.
Brandon's about to screw us.
But is everybody
Me?
actually gonna do nothing?
Dinosaur.
Called it.
Brandon took the money.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I
Listen,
almost took the money.
karma, Matt. Karma.
I almost took the money.
You took it last time. I had to do it this time. Listen,
Linda.
I feel so much better with all my wealth.
You're just rolling in the money, and I have no money.
You take it with you.
It's only I only got it because I stole it.
Seemingly
So
I can. I've got $2,000 and I'm dead.
That's true. That's true. And Mark, you could still win the whole thing. Like, this is still anybody's game.
Yeah, right.
That just means that we retaliate against Branden.
What movie features the handbook for the recently deceased?
I know this.
How did you know it? I'm gonna go with that one.
I think it's a strange version of an escape room.
Who said this one?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. They go to the afterworld, and the guy has like the handbook.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I did remember that. Now that y'all say that.
Let's try this again.
Do we have to?
What is the highest mountain in the Alps?
It's New Year's, Mark. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
I know that. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
I'm gonna guess this solely based upon an attraction in Florida.
I am solely guessing myself.
So I think you and I are out on a limb here. Maybe the other two know. I'm not sure. I've been to the Alps. I should know this. Mont
Never been.
Blanc is point blank, right? So like that's not tall. Plot twist. Doesn't Mont Blanc mean point blank? Point zero?
No, Blanc is
Fact
white.
check. I need fact checks.
I think you'll get
Oh no, Shell, we gotta cut off some fingers. Listen, if you haven't played this game before, we're gonna pick a finger to cut off, and whatever finger we cut off, we will not be able to select that answer in any future question, regardless of whether or not it is the correct answer. So once you cut off that finger, you can't select that answer. So you cut off finger 4, you can't select answer 4. Even if
So
it's the
do
right
we
answer.
pick the finger or somebody else picks the finger?
No, we have to pick our own fingers. It's like really sadistic. This is really a sadistic game now that I'm describing it out loud.
It really doesn't matter what you choose. You're not going to live that much longer anyway.
Doesn't this character just like to talk about a joke?
Thanks for the fingers, everyone. Huh, this basket feels a little light. Who didn't give me a finger?
You weren't quick enough, girlfriend. You weren't quicker.
Well, I believe we've only got one person living now.
I know. We're really just destroying the poor members in our audience as we play this game and they're playing along with us.
To the final trivia.
Only one player
Am I the only one left living?
Yep.
This might be the only time I've ever won this game.
But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category.
So, Mark, this is the fast.
Movies with talking animals. Come on, each answer.
This is the movie. This is the round where it's just rapid fire trivia. You gotta get as many right as you can, and if you overtake me, now the winner, you could still win the game.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for those things to come up on my side.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghost kids employees up to you and they will steal your body, then they can escape and win the game? Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to it's up to you.
Mythical creatures with human heads. mermaid, and a centaur. And if you're dead, you have the option to also select a Cerberus, so you could get 3 right. And the most I could get right is 2. Meaning, you keep winning. You win the game. Which of these has human...
And you get those 2, that is also a correct answer.
That's true. Oh, everybody got all of them right? Wow. Uh-oh, I better look out. I told you, you didn't believe me, Mark. You might still win this. Family Feud's hosts? How the heck would I know?
I have no idea because I don't know any of these characters.
This is a full guess for me. I'm taking shots in the dark.
Definitely taking shots in the dark.
I don't watch Family Feud. Hardly ever.
Either.
Countries containing the Alps?
How come the Alps are here?
The Alps are in Switzerland. None of I would scream if I were in a hotel room. Countries containing the Alps: Russia, Portugal, and Italy. Well, one of these definitely doesn't have the Alps, right? Or am I crazy? There's no way. There's no way on planet Earth that one of these countries has the Alps. Mark, you're smiling. Do you know something I don't?
I think Brandon's...
I think at least one of them does.
Right.
Well, I think one of them has to at this point, doesn't it?
One of them has to. One of them for sure doesn't. The third, God only knows. What? The Alps aren't in Russia? I'm so upset. Ah. The music is stressful.
Catching up, it can kill you. Good.
Girl Scout cookies.
Chunkies?
I know nothing.
Okay, but Savannah Smiles sounds like it could actually be a Girl Scout cookie. Chunkies sounds like what the Girl Scouts shout at me when they're hoping to sell a cookie.
That's what they're snickering at us behind our back.
This one's tough. And Geneva's. Geneva's is just a gut punch from the Alps question, right? So one of these is for sure a Girl Scout cookie.
Mm-hmm.
2 of these could or couldn't be Girl Scout cookies.
Would be a terrible marketing strategy.
I think I'm agreeing. I think we can safely guess Chunkies is not one. Now, Savannah Smiles and Geneva's. I feel like the Girl Scouts are state-based, so are they going to go Geneva's? This is tough. Wow, it was only Savannah Smiles. What do they have? Peanut butter?
That's one of the
What's
ones I
in
never
the
ate.
Savannah Smiles? Yeah. Venomous snakes. Well, Branden should be on this list because I'm venomous. Listen, Black Mamba, Black Racer, I get. I want to know, what is a reticulated python? A python with bones? Can bend and like turn and look at you? I guess all pythons can do that, right? Pythons are the strangulation characters, or snakes, not
They squeeze, right?
Huh?
Pythons typically only strangle.
But are they venomous? That's a good
I'm
question.
confident Black Racer's not venomous, but I don't know that for sure.
But okay, so we don't think Black Racer is venomous. Black Mamba definitely is, because there's like books about it, right?
Oh yeah, no, Black Mamba's venomous.
So we think Black Mamba's venomous. Black Racer, we're not sure. Reticulated python is a strangler, right? Python strangle.
I suppose it could have venom. I don't know.
It could. I don't know.
I feel like pythons are like ex partners. They smother you to death. That's what I'm going with. We're catching up.
We're coming.
Star Trek film titles: Insurrection, Conflict, and Nemesis. Listen, I'll be honest, I'm fully clueless here. I'm going to say, I'm going to take a wild guess in the dark. I have seen no Star Trek. I've seen, what's that movie with Alan Rickman where it's the Star Trek parody with Tim Allen and Alan Rickman?
Is it a Star Trek parody?
Yeah, what is that movie called? And they are the aliens come to Earth thinking that they're actually space people, and Tim Allen and Alan Rickman are actors portraying space people, but an episode of the show was sent out to space.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what this is, comment below because it's going to drive me crazy.
I do. I'm going to look like a super nerd if I get all these right.
But do you know what I'm talking about, though? That movie?
Oh no, these movies.
I don't know Star Trek, but what's that movie with Alan Rickman and Tim Allen, and they're like actors pretending to be Star Trek actors?
I don't know.
That's gonna bother me. If you're watching, you got to comment below. If you have to just give up the game and Google it, because I need to know. Truly,
you need to know. Or you want to know?
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen, Mark Marie. I don't need that kind of lip tonight. It's New Year's Eve. I would like to know. Now, as far as Star Trek goes, only Insurrection. Oh.
And the third.
And the third was one too?
Yep.
All right, so this is it. If I get this next question right, I could pull it out.
To finish, you have to get all the questions, all the answers right.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Events in a decathlon, javelin and fencing, and shot put.
Yep, I know this one.
A decathlon's the thing where deca is 10.
Mm-hmm.
So you run 5 miles, you bike, you run 2.5 miles, you bike 2.5 miles, and you swim. That's a triathlon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I feel like shot put, I feel like we do. This is tough. Do we do fencing? Is fencing a thing we do? I mean, like, I know people do it, but in a decathlon? You all are looking at me like I'm an idiot. I'm fully guessing.
I have a clue.
Oh, I picked the only wrong. How did I pick the only wrong one? Now Matt's ahead. Oh,
what did you pick?
Well, bummer suck. Character classes in Dungeons and Dragons: Torturer, Warlock, and Monk. All right. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Have you played Dungeons and Dragons, Matt?
Nope. This is going to be a complete guess.
Have you played Dungeons and Dragons, Amy?
Not once.
Mark?
Never.
Wow.
But I know it's based on something, so I figured that I might have some
So,
vague
boy, this
ideas.
is really anybody's guess, huh?
Basically.
Do you really think so?
I don't know. I've submitted my guess. Fingers crossed.
If you're playing
I've
Dungeons...
never played.
Me either.
Never figured it out, no.
Torture doesn't seem like it'd be a thing.
Yeah, I agree. Now,
Monk seems realistic, and so does Warlock.
There are YouTube channels that make millions of dollars every month streaming Dungeons and Dragons games.
Yes.
And I feel like from watching some of that Warlock and Monk, I agree. They at least make sense.
Those crap.
Torturer.
This isn't Dick Cheney's, like,
pigeon hunting garden. or whatever.
Sorry, was this streaming on Fox News at one point? I may have gotten booted.
We are streaming on Fox News. Listen.
Look who just won the game.
Oh, see, Matt pulled out from behind. He was dead, and now here he is.
Hey, PG-13.
The winner supreme.
Who won the game? Matt escapes.
Matt escaped death. He won 10 grand and escaped death. I'm a little bitter about it. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, at least get
You
some
wanted to have
points.
your Rebecca cash out.
Yeah, you do get some points. So I got 10,000. Amy got 9. We got Shell at 7. She did not cut off a finger, so she died. Galaxy Quest! Thank you, commenter. Everybody just stop what you're doing. Put down your glasses. The movie is called Galaxy Quest.
I got $5,000, and consider the fact that I had none at the beginning, I'll take that.
Have you seen Galaxy Quest, though? It's on Netflix.
I have not seen that.
Oh, my God. It's got Tim Allen, Alan Rickman, and they're actors who are... basically, it's like they're Star Trek actors, and then some aliens come to Earth thinking that the Star Trek movie is real or series is real and take them into outer space to fix all their problems, not realizing they're just actors. It's hysterical. It is so funny. Thank you. Smiles, Davis Ryder. God bless you, Tiny Tim, on this Christmas Eve. We have a half hour left till midnight. Probably have time for one more game of some kind before we bring in the new year. Do we want to do it? Mark, I think you did pretty good this game. You got 5 grand.
I'll go ahead and tell you another one. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
Okay. I think another one it is. What are we feeling? What is the next pack, do we think? Matt, you're the expert here in the Jackbox Party Pack universe.
Let's go take a look at the list.
All right. So I have this pack, which is it's gonna tell me in a second when we get back to the main screen. Oh no, I do want to go back to the pack. All right, so I have Espionage, TKO, Trivia, Murder Mystery Party, Quiplash 2, Faking It. That's just this pack. I also have Quiplash XL, Bidiots, Fibbage 2, Bomb Core, Earwax, as well as Talking Points, The Devil's in the Details, Blather Round, Quiplash 3, and Champed Up.
I'd say just here, I think Faking It is easy. It's something that can be played rather simply with people on the stream, and not worry about whether or not they, can be heard.
Sold. Faking it is. Here we go. So everyone gives an answer.
What's the 4-letter code for that one?
We haven't gotten it yet. It'll come up. So it's basically the game is you have to be a good liar. So it's going to give you some options, and it'll tell you what to do. So it'll say, if you have ever seen the color blue, raise your hand. And one person will not see that prompt. They will be the faker. And if they don't raise their hand, well, obviously we know you've seen the color blue because my microphone screen is the color blue, right? So we can call you out. But some of them are a little more complicated than that to figure out who the faker is. If you're playing in the comments, I'm not really sure how you're going to play, other than you better leave it in a comment. Because
I think it'll have to be a comment.
Yeah. And God knows we're going to find out how quickly the timer is, or how fast the stream turns around into, audiences watching. Thanks, Daphne. I'm so glad you enjoy them. Thanks for playing along with us on New Year's Eve. I hope we have a good time. Do we have everybody here in the stream? Yep. All right.
They told me to change to my real name.
No, you do you. I support you.
I'll do me.
We know who it is.
We know who you are, yes.
Welcome to Fakin' It. I'm Cookie, and I promise to take what I learn in this room to my grave. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And it is skippable because I'm not a monster. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing. And that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept down, deny. Come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. Oh, one more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see, so possible. You're sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling comfortable. Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an easy one, just like we saw a minute ago. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
So, it's going to give you a option or a statement. And if that statement applies, you raise your hand. If it doesn't, you don't. Y'all ready? You get 3 seconds. So you better be ready. Raise your hands if it's telling you to raise your hands. Nobody raised their hands?
The task was, raise your hand if you've ever stayed awake for over 48 hours.
Nobody, huh?
Close but no cigar.
Go for who you think seems like
So,
the faker.
which of us do you think
You can change your vote if
was
you change
lying?
your mind, by the way.
Could be. Who voted for me that fast? Excuse me. The votes are rolling in. I'm hated. You don't think I could stay awake for 48 hours? I could do it. I could. Oh, 4!
One more vote. Oh no! Come on, one more
Matt.
vote.
I think Matt is, or Shell
one
is
more
for
vote for
sure. the
Branden, and we'll
liar.
know for sure whether or not it was Branden.
No.
The faker can only be caught if the vote
Thank
is unanimous.
you.
So do
I
your
could
best
stay
to
awake
come
for
to a
48
group
hours. I've done it
consensus.
before.
You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
Don't you be voting for me. Now, we didn't figure out who it was, so you get 2 more shots.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Oh, this is a good one.
If you're playing in the comments, I would just type
Type just,
raise hand.
yeah, or the hand
Right
emoji
as the-
if you're a
right as
faker in the
the
chat.
countdown.
Hand emoji. Really? 2 out of 4, huh?
And the task was, raise your hand if you volunteer somewhere.
I mean, I'm surprised. I guess I'm not surprised, but like, good for y'all.
I'm not
Oh,
surprised. that
now nobody knows. So the faker could be, God knows who the faker could be. Is it Smiles Davis Ryder? I don't know who you
Everybody
are,
vote
but
for Branden.
you could be the fake. Don't vote for me. I didn't do anything wrong.
We'll know if it's not. Amy actually does volunteer places, so
I know
it's
Amy
not.
volunteers places. I don't know if Shell, Daphne, or Matt volunteer places.
I do not volunteer places, which is why I did not raise my hand.
So nobody's guessed the faker?
Not
I
enough
think it's
teamwork to
Branden.
Find the faker. This is your
Smiles
last
Davis
chance
Ryder
to
says,
catch
I've
the
raised
faker.
my hand. Sorry, I think the delay might be too much for this game.
Sending out
I was
your
hoping you can't see everybody.
task now.
Here we go. Nobody raises their hand.
Branden's it.
This has got challenging.
Raise your hand if you know who Andy Cohen is.
This has got challenging.
Vote for who you suspect
So
is the
Everybody
faker.
vote for Branden.
Why does everyone vote for me? Don't vote for me. Okay, here's my philosophy. If he's a singer, Mark knows him. If he's an actor, maybe Matt and Amy know him. Depends on what he's done. I want to vote for Mark because I feel like Mark would know this person. And he's faking. I'm watching you.
You know how you should all rally together in the final moments to work together and find the faker? You didn't do that.
Well, hi, Sasha. Welcome to the game night.
No, I just wanted to check out and wish everybody a happy new year. And,
Well, happy New Year to you too. Have you already celebrated, or are you about to celebrate?
well, we already celebrated. Our daughter with her husband who visited us, and so now we're going to have champagne in a few minutes, I guess.
Okay, well, happy New Year to you. We're playing some silly games and ringing it in. We're trying to start off 2022 with an optimistic vibe,
Nice.
and hope that we can have a little bit of laughs and a little bit of fun as we ring in. I've got my bottle to pop here as well at midnight. So if you want to pop the bottle at midnight with us, you're certainly welcome to.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Hope see you later.
Thank you. Happy New Year, Sasha. I'm glad I got to know you this last year.
Happy New Year to all of you.
Sasha, the super chess champion.
The super chess champion. If you want to watch his chess show, you got to check out podtv.tv. There's a ton of great shows. So we're about to raise our hands now. Oh, no, we're about to do something very different.
Hold up his minifigures.
Shh, don't read it out loud, Mark. The faker doesn't have it.
Okay. Bye to all.
Happy New Year, Sasha.
Thank you.
And the task.
Does
roll
that
up as
count?
many fingers as years it's been since you've been to the dentist.
Mark, it hasn't been 10 years since you've been to the dentist.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Oh.
Talking is allowed and encouraged.
Do you want to defend yourself?
Hmm?
Do you want to defend why you held up 10 fingers for as many years as it's been since you've been to the dentist?
Well, like I said, the dentist or the dental hygienist, there's a difference.
I don't know. This seems sketchy to me. 10 years, though, to see a dentist? You held up 10 fingers! Oh, it wasn't you? You're not the faker?
Well, we didn't all vote for the same person. If you
Oh,
get
that's
all
true.
five of the same
That's
person, you'll
true.
know for sure.
That's true. We all got to come to a conclusion.
Sending out your second number pressure test.
All right, you got to comment earlier, people in the chat. Comment as soon as the question comes up, and I'll put it into the chat or into the screen as soon as we count down. Oh, that's tough. Put it. Comment now, quick. Wow, good for the three of us.
And the task was roll up as
DKG
many
Productions
fingers
says
as
2
rolls
as
of
well.
Toilet paper your house goes through in a typical week.
Keep in mind, it's just me in a hotel room most of the
All
time.
right, vote for who you think the
So
faker
we both
is.
said we all four of us, you, me, and TKG Productions said 2 rolls of toilet paper a week. What did you say, Mark? Did you say 0? You said 6?
Big family.
6 rolls of toilet paper a week. You need a doctor, Marcus Marie over here. My God.
Where are my
Have-
father? He'll go through
I
a lot of
gotta vote for you though. 6 rolls of toilet paper a week? Maybe you don't need a doctor. You might need an exorcist.
You couldn't agree. You couldn't find the faker. One last chance to catch the faker.
Uh-oh.
Sending
Number
out your
pressure.
third number pressure task now.
All right, here we go. If you're in the chat, comment now your answer to the question. Oh, this is tough. Comment quick, quick, quick. Amy held up no fingers. I have 7. Mark has 2. A
Only
1.
amount of fingers with 10 being
And you've got
love
4.
and 0 being hate that express your admiration for Justin Bieber.
So you don't like Justin Bieber at all, Amy?
Vote for the faker now.
I believe that. Mark's a tough one. Now maybe he's not the faker.
But it can't be Branden twice in a row, I don't think. That is
Yeah. Maybe it's Daphne.
It could be
Because
Daphne.
I feel like Daphne's
Blame yourself,
been
Daphne.
she's been subtly getting close to the right answer.
Yeah. It's hard to tell, though. I kind of forgot this aspect of it.
Is it a different faker each round, or is it one faker for the whole round?
No, it's one faker until we figure it out.
Even on the last task, you couldn't vote together to find the faker. Yeah, it's almost like you gave up.
Matthew!
I'm good at this
Daphne, I'm so sorry I voted for you. Mark, I accused you. I was wrong. Matt was a liar.
You know, I just let it happen in front of me because nobody was looking my direction.
You were a good liar. Did you know? Did anyone know? Did anyone have an idea he was the liar?
Nobody once voted for me.
Okay, time to pick the next category.
Wow.
Use your device to choose which type of
What
task
a
will all be
doozy, huh?
Shelly's picking a category.
If you want to pick a category, I will.
All right, Shell, you better get to your device.
You got a point.
Okay, so
Everyone's
wait,
going to
hang
get a
on.
pass.
Can we all practice this once? Because we're on screens. We're pointing to another player that we think the task points to. So I'm going to say, how do I point down? Everybody's, oh, this is hard.
You're gonna have to like rearrange the screen. I don't know how you're gonna
I
do
know.
that.
I don't know how I'm going to do it either. At this point, it's too late. We're in it to win it, Mark. I'm just going to point and hope for the best. So people know what I mean. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You say yeah. Like, okay,
I
but you know what I was.
Who would make the best politician?
How do I don't know how to. Did that make sense to anybody?
Not really, but
that didn't work.
Okay. I don't know how to point to people. This game is bonkers. Amy, you have a vote for being the best politician.
oh, you're right.
Yeah. This is tough. I don't know how we're gonna figure out the faker with this pointing thing. People have to comment points. So you got to name who you're pointing towards, and the rest of us are all just pointing up and down. We should hold up fingers. 1 being me, 2 being Mark, 3 being Matt, 4 being Amy. And if you think it's someone in the audience, we're just gonna wave a hand, I guess. How's that? Does that work for everybody?
That works.
All right.
Okay. Say the numbers again.
Devices now.
Top of the screen. 1 for me, 2 for Mark, 3 for you, 4 for Amy.
Great. That's good.
That seems like a decent.
Well,
don't laugh at this. I don't like
after
the laughter.
the last conversation, I think I know where I'm going with this.
I don't like the laughter. You.
And the task, point at the person you suspect has
Yes,
the grossest
congratulations.
I voted for Amy because I think it's true. And whoever voted for me, you're a sinner. You are a sinner and you need to go to confession. Shell's not commenting, so I think she might be faking. You haven't roomed with me. Have you?
I think we did one.
One more for Shell, and we'll know whether or not it's a
I'm
problem.
very sorry if we did.
One more.
Shell, we're voting you out.
Now we'll know for sure.
We think it's you.
Everybody voted for. Well, at least you were all wrong together.
That narrows it down.
Last chance to catch the faker.
Small Davis Ryder says Mark's obviously the faker. He uses 6 rolls of toilet paper.
That's why I voted for you. Sorry.
That was a really good comment, I have to say. Probably the best comment I've ever found.
This is not gonna go well.
I'm not saying anything. I don't want to blood on him. Do we all say Matt?
No, I said Amy.
No, 3. Oh, you said Amy. Okay.
Yeah, Amy said Amy.
Really?
That being said, you both made an informed decision. I think that the faker is Daphne.
Yeah, really? You think so?
Yep.
I don't think the faker's Daphne because she's like quick this round. I'm still feeling Mark with his 6 rolls of toilet paper a week, huh? Or it could be you because you were very confident about it, Matt.
You were though, Daphne. You were fast. Oh, dang. Makes you think Mark. Dang.
Wow.
You couldn't even bother to try to pick the same person on the final task, huh?
Wow.
You pretty much just let the faker have it.
Truly.
Dang
it. Eat my bubbles.
Didn't even see it coming.
As Nick said to me earlier, I'm a very good liar, narcissistic, and vindictive person.
He is very much so.
You a
Thank
sports
you. I'll
fan?
take it. I'll take it as a compliment. No, I'm not a sports fan. But everyone guessed Matt because I helped lead them there, I think, as the faker. We've got one more round to go before the new year, and then we're ringing it in, babies.
Text you up. I've sent 3
So you
questions
have to
each of
enter
the
your
devices.
answer. If you're playing along online, enter it in the comments. Enter it early. Enter it now in the comments so that I can actually put it up on the screen. I'm very good at Among Us. I'm a very good liar. We should play sometime, DKG Productions. If you have an answer, put it in, write it in the comments. I'm going to put them all up as we all announce it. So, put your answers in the comments. Quick, quick, quick. 30 seconds left. So type them in the comments as well so that I know who's who, so we can keep track of this. Because Matt suggested a game that is bad for streaming. Just kidding, Matt. I'm glad you showed up after you made pizza from scratch. I really liked the part where you harvested the wheat from the field in the first 2 hours.
I'm kidding. I made it from the field in Italy because it's an Italian flour. I flew there and flew back.
With the flour?
I put you in my freaking
Well, I'm very glad you did. I miss you dearly.
Let's see everyone's answers to the first text task. Something you do not do on a first date.
What do you not do on a first date? I said, reveal your Miss Doubtfire. Amy said, talk about my bathroom habits. Daphne said, kiss. Mark said, kiss. Shell says, walk on the beach. And Matt says, fart in front of them. Now, pick which one you think is the faker.
I'd say it's either Branden or Amy.
Excuse you. I was the faker last round.
Are actually specific to the question.
Would you, on a first date, would you reveal your Mrs. Doubtfire?
I don't think it has anything to do with the question.
Do you poison the shrimp and do the whole thing? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
That faker is still on the loose. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker. Let's see your next set of answers. The last thing you gave someone as a gift.
The last thing I gave someone as a gift. I said wine. Amy said cookies. Daphne says a sweater. Mark says a gift card. Shell says a blender. And Matt says Venmo cash for nachos.
Amy,
First of all,
you can stand up for this.
Venmo cash for nachos is not a gift.
Yeah, there's nachos tomorrow.
Not a gift. A blender also, I guess, a gift. A gift card is a gift. All these things are gifts.
I mean, any of them could be a gift.
What do you think, Mark? Who was lying?
Out of time.
I think it's Branden.
Too obvious.
To find the faker.
Probably
This is
Branden
your
again.
last chance to catch the
You think
faker.
it's me again?
Could be.
Here
I
are
don't
your
know.
third and final set of text answers. A person you've been told you look like.
This will be telling.
Look for the faker now.
I said Paul Blart. Amy said Ariel. Daphne says Bruno Mars. Mark says Santa Claus. Shell says Jeepers Creepers. And Matt says the kid from 2.5 Men. We are all absolutely insulting ourselves as much as we
Everybody
can.
vote for Branden.
Excuse me, I've actually been told I look like Paul Blart last week. Thank
Okay,
you.
Well, then I'll vote for Daphne. Real quick.
You
We're
think
about
it's
to run out of time.
Daphne? Daphne does kind of look like Bruno Mars.
We're about to run out of time, though.
But I know Daphne. I think I still
it's
think
too
it's Michelle. It for sure. It's Michelle for sure. I told you.
Yep.
Didn't I say she's
Oh,
the
well.
faker?
We made
Oh.
it. 3 minutes to midnight.
Michelle
Yeah.
Marie. Good.
There's
for
actually
you.
a clock over here that I'm watching. It's got 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
Ah, my God. Well, listen, we had a great time playing some games this evening. I hope that y'all had fun playing along with us. If you are still watching at this late hour of the evening, leave a comment below and let me know what is the thing you're most looking forward to in 2022. Hey, I have two folks here who I've worked with before. 3 folks here who I would consider good friends. This is truly the way to ring in the new year, I think, to have a bunch of good friends hanging out with you, laughing and giggling, counting down the new year. Now, we are on the stream here, officially 49 minutes, 2,942 seconds to the new year. And I'll tell you what, I'm ready. We're almost a minute away from the new year. Cheers to what? Amy, cheers. What are you cheersing to in the new year?
It's got to be better than this year.
That's a good toast. Matt, what are you cheersing to in the new year?
Continued employment.
Also a good toast. Mark, what are you cheersing to in the new year?
Cheers into a very productive new year. I'm thinking that 2022 has got to be better than 2021. So I'm claiming a good year for 2022 already. So I'm cheers into that. And that we get out of this craziness called a pandemic.
I support that. The pandemic be gone. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks everybody for playing some games with us tonight. I hope you had a good time. We have been supported by 3 lovely sponsors here this evening. I'm sorry, I'm knocking my wine bottle into my... The sponsors are going to love that I'm hitting my champagne bottle into my microphone. We've been supported by 3 lovely sponsors here tonight. FlyDubai. You can take your next vacation at thebrandonscott.com/go/FlyDubai. Corel Draw. Visit thebrandonscott.com/go/Corel and claim 10% off your subscription to Corel Draw. You want some fancy boots? thebrandonscott.com/go/Carolina Footwear. Hey, cheers to 2021. 30 seconds away. Here we go. Look out, everybody. It is gonna be 2020. I'm popping some wine. I'm sorry if your ears explode. We're popping away. It is New Year's Eve. Everybody, welcome 2022 in 15 seconds. This is weird. How do they do countdowns in Times Square? It's very awkward. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't pop it.
A minute behind.
Unlike what I'm seeing and what I'm like streaming. So
Happy New Year, everybody! I spilled champagne everywhere. Hey, cheers to 2022 with three of my favorite people. That was a bad choice.
So
Bad choice, and you did it again. But at least you didn't scream.
I went to turn the TV on so I could watch the ball drop, and I can't because my
oh no,
Your battery ran out.
they corroded. That's how often I use the TV.
We're starting 2022 off with a bang, y'all. I'm spilling champagne all over a hotel room in Philly. Amy's leaking battery acid on her couch. And God knows what's.
I'm drinking some beer and listening to our New Year's Eve party and a Metaverse New Year's Eve party. What else could you want?
Double whammy. Happy 2022, everybody. Hey, listen, it can't be worse than last year. Right? Knock on wood. Knock on wood, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to our 2021 New Year's Eve, the great big New Year's Eve here on IBMTV, here on Pod TV, streaming everywhere on Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, Roku, Fox News, apparently, and Al Jazeera. We're just in it to win it today.
I bet we've been kicked off from Fox News by now.
You know, listen, that's why we're drinking the champagne. Thanks, everybody, for joining this evening. I hope you had such a great time. I hope you have a really good 2022. If you liked this live stream, leave a comment below. Give me a shout. Give me a like. Check out the folks at FlyDubai. Check out the folks at Corel. Check out the folks at Carolina Footwear. Listen, we did it, y'all. This year, we're at rock bottom. We're headed up. I feel confident in that. Thanks for watching the great big New Year's Eve party of 2022. Okay, well, that's pretty much all I have to say. So.